let's do some stuff here. Twitch Stream Manager. That's the first thing. We're gonna look at doing title change. Ay. Okay. What's up, Karmic Junior? What's up, Ice? How are you guys? What's up, Rex? How are you? If you don't play Ario, oh, that's a pretty crazy threat. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get it up. I mean, I tried to get a video of it today, and what's up, Matt? Thank you, bro. Yeah, it was available actually, and I got it, and then somebody on the other team had dodged, and then they insta banned it afterwards. So, yeah, a little bit unlucky, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I can like put this thing on, I guess. Hell, why not? Okay. Okay, and then was there? Oh, I wanted to change my game audio a little bit. It was a little low, like that, and that should be good. Okay. Alrighty. Let me get my YouTube open. There we go. What's up, Froggy? What's up, Mister? How are you? No. So it like I've played one game today, and it was that Danza game I uploaded. So yeah, we'll see. How much is the OC Traveler? I think it's so everything always comes out on sale. I think it was 2,000 diamonds. I already bought it, so I don't remember. It was either 2,000 or 1,500, I want to say. But it has a ton of like normally. And I think it was 2,000 diamonds. Normally it comes with like 2 prisms or maybe 3. This one has both of these, which were separate skins in Smite 1. And look how much shit comes with this. All of these, plus 2 titles, plus the peppermint, 2 peppermints for the Aladdin thing and the Scylla thing and whatnot. And this. So it's a shit ton. I think it was 2,000 diamonds. You know, but it's a lot, and it was I like, I think as a content creator and stuff, in a sense, we're advertisers for the game. I'm not paid to advertise or anything like that. If I was, I'd have to legally disclose that. But like, I do think there is a level of like, I don't want to say obligation, but there's a encouragement, I think, as a creator to like encourage cool things in the game, because if the game does well, I do well, right? Um, and then this is the Danza skin that came out, so I really like it. This is the base, and then these are the prisms you just buy with modern market coins. Now this one was at 1,500 diamonds. I don't actually remember. It may have been 1K. It may have been 1,500. I don't know. It comes with this though, an announcer pack, and these skins. So I use this prism skin. So this is like a Russian polar bear. It reminds me of Polaris from Wizard 101. Wasn't it like a light versus dark event in Smite 1? I don't actually know. So I never got or I did eventually. They were separate skins though. Like if when it happened as an event, I don't know. But these were because I had the Noble Knight skin in Smite 1, but I got this Black Knight skin for gems like years later in a chest, I think. So I don't know exactly how they were, but they were separate and stuff. But yeah, no, I really like the Danza skin. It's nice. Yeah, so I used the brown bear one because why did I use it? Because I don't really have a good reason. I just kind of used it. I felt like this skin was a little too, I don't know. It's like whatever to me. This one is extra. I'll say that. The base is good, but I like this one. So yeah, that was that. It was Danza's 900 diamonds plus 900 legacy gems. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Derpy? What's up, Receptor? You think she's gonna be a top 5 solo? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm excited to give her a shot. What's up, Derpy? Though, how are you? Um, what's up, Opal? What's up, Elevated? So yeah, those are the two skins that came out. Obviously, the Scylla Snowy skin, I think, it was available last patch, but it's a lot easier to get, assuming you make those purchases. Uh, and that is obviously quite cool. So I think I'm one peppermint off for it, and I will get that probably on the next patch with whatever skins come out. Because I'm kind of spending my diamonds on new skins. I don't really care about, some of the existing old ones. So just making sure I do that over, whatever. Afro damage is dead now. I don't think it's dead. I mean, obviously, like the poly change is sad, but I mean, look, 80% damage on an auto attack is a lot. It's obviously less, but I don't think these picks are like per se dead. I think the only pick that really got tanked is Merlin. I mean, I played Danza obviously in that video. I still did top damage in the lobby. It wasn't the best performance, but to be honest, I don't think it wasn't really the best lobby for Danza into their draft and stuff, and obviously among other things. But like the pick felt fine, you know. Yeah, I think Poly's better in its old form for sure. Not only to play, but just to play against and with and everything. But you know, I don't think it's like I don't think these mages are like dead all of a sudden. We're gonna see like a meta uprooting where there's no mages played in mid or something like that's ridiculous. Is Uller a good jungle pick? Yeah, he's good. hmm What's up, Bubbles? Is OC Aspect still an auto ban? Um, so well, here's the thing. So obviously, all three top solos got nerfed. Osiris, Bologna, and Yorm. If I were to rate the nerfs on efficacy, right? And again, this is pre-playing them, so I want to be clear that I might be wrong, but I just off of what I think and when I contrast the balance, right? I think the weakest nerf was the Bologna nerf. I think Bologna got hit the least out of the three. I think Osiris's second nerf, like, he's not the most nerf, he's in the middle, and I think Yorm is the hardest nerfed. What does that actually mean in reality? Does that mean Bologna's the best solo in the game now? Potentially. Definitely potentially. But it means that all three of them are worse, which is good. Does that mean Yorm is still a top 3 solo? Probably, but I haven't played him yet. We'll see how impactful the Yorm nerf actually is. Is Osiris still an auto ban? So here's the thing. Osiris's ultra early game pre-5 is not that strong and is pretty easily counterplayed if you're a good player and the Osiris is not a great player. I think the pick has flaws and already did have flaws, but the upsides are so high that if you play it well, you can circumvent those flaws. It's kind of just a skill diff moment, right? With the nerfs to his one that it no longer has prot scaling, the character is still incredibly strong, but he's more exploitable in that missing the sickles is already a big deal, and when you hit them, you're less rewarded, but you're still rewarded. I think the character is still worth a ban if you want to ban it, but I would say like let people prove they can play it. So don't ban it until you feel like you have proof of people still playing it. Because sometimes what happens is a character gets nerfed and they're very strong, but they're not the easiest to play comparatively to other picks that are also very strong. Like Yorm is a much easier God Osiris aspect. Um, but because Osiris aspect gets nerfed some, there's like an excuse to not play it and get better with it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because it's still very good, but it's worse than it was. And already, that version of OC was already worse than it was, and it compiles. You know what I mean? So yeah. Is Osiris annoying as unfun as it looks? He's super fun to play. To be honest, he's like playing into him can be really hard, but if you play your early game and stuff well, it's manageable-ish. Depends on the pick you're playing, but it's manageable if you're playing a strong solo and he's not just like way better than you. Because if you can like space some of his abilities and stuff, you'll be fine. I have to plug in my mouse. My mouse is already dead almost. GG. But yeah. But yeah, we'll see how the Yorm looks. I'm not gonna ban him today. Hopefully we'll get. I can't believe I'm saying this. Hopefully we'll get a game into Yorm. I'm gonna go Bluestone on Ario this game. She is a hybrid scaler. It's very possible that what is it called? That Conduit is just better on this god. Conduit's what you went in Smite 1. But I'm going to try a game where we do not go Conduit and we try Bluestone. Would regular OC just be better now? No, I don't think so. I think regular OC is good, mind you, but I still think Aspect's probably going to be better. So yeah, Dark Snatty, yup. Are you going Aspect? Aspect's not available on new characters until Friday, so this Aspect's not out yet for Ario. So we'll do Ario Aspect gameplay on Friday when it's out. What's up, Kepri? Thank you for the follow. How are you? So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I'm gonna rush Lifebinder on this character. Again, she is hybrid scaling, so we'll see how she actually feels and how she plays. Obviously, kit-wise, pretty similar besides range autos on the Druid stance. And yeah, I'll give my unbiased take. My frames might be a little bit grim this game. Sorry about that if so. But we'll try our best to give ourselves some good gameplay hopes. Sunder Wukong, I don't think he actually... sundered his buff. He is getting slammed, boys. Let's go. I will say, her one feels like less... How do I explain it? Her one feels less, like, visually loading. I know that sounds very weird, but if you play Ario in Smite 1, her one is like a spectacle almost. And I don't think it's a good or a bad thing, I'm just commenting on it. Her one in this game feels very, like, subtle in terms of the actual animation, which I don't think is a bad thing, just interesting. Alright. Well, we're doing really good. I mean, listen, the ranged... Like, having ranged auto attacks on a character that can fight is a really big deal. And the reason why we went Bluestone is because Bluestone is strength and we are a hybrid scaler, obviously. We're also getting a lot of extra damage on the auto attacks, whereas if we had Conduit, our autos would be hitting for less. Has a new PC came in yet? No, I think it comes in on Saturday. Yeah, it got like a little delayed, which is unfortunate, but it is coming in. I think it comes in on Saturday, maybe Friday. I don't know. It's one of the 2 days. I think worse comes. The thing is, you know, there's snowstorms and stuff in the Northeast right now, so it kind of fucked things. But it's all good. I'm fine with it, dude. I've had this for years. We'll be okay. But yeah, feels less I mean, I don't know if it feels less impactful. This feels strong, but like I know what you're saying. It looks a little less impactful. But I mean, so far, initial impressions, like my wave pressure feels pretty good. The Bluestone feels nice. I mean, obviously this guy's not really showing a lot of threat. I'm better than this guy, but the actual like auto attacks, the fact that we're able to do autos like pretty freely because we just have like the ability to walk up at him and then switch, just means we have a lot of like damage potential. Whereas when you're playing a lot of backline solos that have, you know, ranged auto attacks, you can't really actually use them super effectively because you don't have the ability to walk up. On this character, you always want to max your 1 because your 3 is your escape. So if I'm dashing in, maxing my 3, and I miss, or I just can't get it off, or I have to use it as an escape, then I'm losing out on a lot of damage potential. So that's obviously not great. Rocks are obviously going to be really important on this god. I think, you know, we'll talk about how good Aspect's going to be and stuff when it's actually out, because it's hard to actually know for certain, but yeah, I think this character right now is going to be a strong... Oh, that's annoying. I think she's going to be strong, so strong solo. It's bad. Too bad, too bad. Thoughts on Warriors Axe? I wouldn't do it. This character has so many procs for Bluestone that it's sort of like a Bracken. You kind of want to, you know, go it if you go Bluestone if you can. I'm sure it's fine. She's also going to be quite a mana-hungry character, so having a little bit of extra mana regen. I know you have the passive, but still is nice, I'd say. Alright, let's go do our blue. Am I winning? So far, no. That's alright, though. I don't really care. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Stream looks a bit better. Maybe it's the new map. Yeah, the new map, well, not new map, but the ground got redone. So it looks better. Man, I will say I'm vibing with the feel. Like, the feel feels great. And look, stance switchers, why I want them so badly in this game is because they feel amazing, right? Like, Uller feels awesome. This character just feels good. Yeah, she's not, you know, super complex hit-wise in terms of, like, +1s, but she doesn't really need to be. And I think it was Caps Lock is the high-res guy who did this character, or at least did a lot of stuff with this character. Not exactly sure, but he was talking about, like, yeah, you know, it's a god that I didn't really want to change too much, and I think he's definitely... That's the first one, boys. Let's go. I think he's definitely in the right on that, right? Like, you don't want to change a stance switcher out much because their gameplay flow feels good. It's just that Smite 1 has some limitations on how good these characters actually can feel. So just improving, you know, on this system is enough for the god. You don't need to do more. Okay, we're going to go into Lifebinder, and then we're going to go into Glad Shield. What character makes a god an axe over a Bluestone god? Generally, like, these very melee-heavy characters that don't use Bluestone as well. So think of, like, Achilles. You know, he has 2 abilities, his ultimate and his 2, that you're really not proccing Bluestone with. And so you like getting some more prots and stuff for a character that wants to permafight feels really good. Not that, like, all solos don't want to permafight, they kind of do. But, like, a god like Ario, I have so many ways to proc it. I have 4 abilities, right? So it's just, like, nice. And I am quite mana hungry. Whereas if I look at a character like Wukong, again, all my abilities proc Bluestone, and I'm probably getting them pretty regularly. So that's, like, you know, quite nice. Little Bird told me we're getting Discordia, Chiron, and Najah next year. Any thoughts? I mean, it's possible. I don't know. There's a lot of gods that are going to come out next year, so maybe. I don't know. I don't really have thoughts on that stuff. Like, when it gets announced on what's actually coming out, you know, we'll see. So yeah.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Alright, so far so good. So, like, for example, though, if I'm playing, like, say, a Chalk, right? Going Aspect, I really want Bluestone because I have so many proc applications. So it's really about proc applications. Axe is always going to be better for fighting, but those proc applications are a big deal. No thoughts? GG. Oh, I missed. Whoops. And I do think the fact that I have a cripple on this character is incredibly good. I'm really happy. I think this god's like a good ad for this game. I really do. So I'm pumped about that. Obviously, I don't talk about ads too much in terms of how good they are for the game, because all gods are good for the game. But this one, I think this one's like genuinely a really good one. Oh, I can't cancel my 3. Uh-oh. I just noticed that. That is definitely not intentional. Huh. Okay. Well, That'll be good to keep in mind. I mean, usually you don't need to cancel it, but yeah, I can't cancel this. So I'm sure that'll get fixed probably today. What's up, Southern Viking? Thank you for the follow. Does leveling ult give you, let's see. Yeah, so it actually isn't showing the number for some reason, but I believe so, yeah. So leveling the ult generally is like increased movement speed in MP5, which the MP5, you know, not the end of the world, but the movement speed, definitely really nice. Yeah, so I mean, obviously, like, when a character comes out on live sometimes, like day one, they have a couple little, like, fuck-up things, but the character feels fine. It's just the 3 cancel and the numbers aren't showing there. But that is okay. That's why, though, like, PTS, no point of having it, you know what I mean? Because there's bugs anyways. And again, I'm not dunking on the product. Like, this character feels great. I'm super happy she's in. But, like, there's no point of PTS if the characters that come out with bugs. That's what you have a beta for, to play the god, you know? So yeah, we can go Prophetic here. I'll go into Glad Shield now. This is going to be a Baron-esque build. It'll be good. Why does Ario have anti-heal on her passive? Does she? I don't think she does. Movement speed and mana, I don't see any anti-heal. Do you like to use Sphere? Yeah, Sphere Negation is good. I'll probably be building it later. You know, honestly, if I was a little bit more assertive, I'd probably rotate left here. But at the moment, like, by the time I saw it happening, I was already late, so... Just, like, clear out. My bad, guys. Good job, though. Is this ranked? Yep. Always is, brother.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This Wukong has Void Stone, which is just diabolical, I gotta say. Sobek dies, throws up the surrender vote. Typical. Not enough, boys. Lucky. The clone, we heal off the clones, which is fucked up for him, but that's what you get for them having proc items and stuff and doing more damage in this game. You get some downsides. Alright, I can play for a dive. I mean, it's a... Yeah, you know what? I'm glad. He should have waited, actually, because I would have went in. It's a little silly by him. All good. I'm still just stacking Prophetic and stuff, so I don't really care. I guess if I get ganked by the Loki, I'm cooked. We're okay, though. I don't know what they're doing here. Yeah, that was odd. Alright. Oh, I don't know. That's weird. She feels good. She feels good. What's up, Ghost? How are you, though? Yeah, the ground was the visual changes on this patch. I think visual changes are done now for the map. I might be wrong on that, but like for Conquest specifically, I think visual changes are done. So they kind of hit everything. The skybox a little, they hit grounds, they hit obviously the walls and stuff of the jungle and the lighting. So I don't really think there's much else to be done. I feel like they kind of touched everything. I'm sure eventually they'll keep doing stuff, but right now they might just be done. Which, I mean, look, they did a great job. It's freshened up a lot. What's up, Nova? Interesting. She feels good so far. Yeah, nothing bad to say. All's good. A tiny bit buggy on the 3. It's not cancelable right now, but actual flow of the character, kind of what you'd expect. You know, very much like Uller, just feels better on this game. That's really all there is to it. Again, pretty light on +1s, but feels better. Does On Her Jungle have potential, or am I just trolling? I mean, You know, there's like a way it works, I guess, with like pen and stuff like you're mentioning, but I wouldn't actually do it. If you're having fun and it's working out, play it, go for it.
An enemy has returned.
Okay. Um, Thank you, Chill Fella, for the follow. How are you? Now, this guy wants me to, go in, so I'm actually gonna bait myself because I'm not really afraid of him. And I hope they try. He actually is trying. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect him to actually try. I respect it though. That kind of scared me. I didn't realize he was so close. I think you realize though you made a bit of a mistake here, buddy. Let's go, guys. Dude, the audacity. What was that?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Do get a root here, so he's gonna book it. Remember, cripples do work for wind sprites if you are in radius. That is pretty cool. We are frying, boys. You know, a lot of the times, like, Guardian solos as a premise are supposed to be very strong, but they tend to, especially in this game, lack pressure. And as a result, they're not strong because even though they provide good team fight value, they spawn in at a deficit. But this character doesn't have those issues because she's tuned to be a solo laner, and she was in Smite 1. But a lot of things that made Ario solo, like, potentially bad in Smite 1 aren't actually in this game. So, for example, Tainted Steel, she has a much better item rush. Where in Smite 1 she has rush breastplate. This game you have Lifebinder. What else? You didn't have Bluestone in Smite 1. That, is a difference. So I do think this character largely is actually going to be quite good. So yeah. Have I tried Conch? No. Nope, nope, nope. Tried game. I mean, I'm like fat. That's not really a new character moment. If I'm Bologna, if I'm literally any soul laner there, if I'm Mulan, I double kill them. I don't know what they were doing. That was just like a boosted gank. You know, obviously, yeah, at this point you're going to see, like, wow, this character looks really strong. What's going on? Oh, I'm dead as fuck. But realistically, like, if you're fed, you're fed, you know what I mean? Lucky, though. I overstayed super hard. I did get Sphere, though, so that's nice. I think largely where this god struggles is sort of what you'd expect. A lot of soul laners are not counterpicked by lane opponents. It's really draft, so gods like Cerberus, heavy anti-heal Odin, obviously, big pick into this god. I would imagine, Thor as well for lockdown, so walls in general, big deal. Cab, those kinds of picks. Nemesis, I think, quite good, just with the ult to separate. No CC immunity is definitely an issue, so keep that in mind. Do you ever play duel? No, not really. There's like no point. It's kind of a dead mode.
Your right tower is under attack.
Enemy missing.
Did those Bologna nerfs kill her? Not at all, no. None of those nerfs are like game breaking. They're just nerfs, which are good, but no, she'll be fine. She was the least nerfed out of the 3 picks, I think. She's still she might honestly be the best solo in the game now because I think Yorm and OC both got nerfed harder. So we'll see. I mean, we'll find out. Definitely solo has a little bit more parity overall, so it is good, but I do think she needs another nerf. Or she will need another nerf. One thing I'm going to do over the course of the next upcoming streams and stuff, or really the entirety of this patch pre the new release, is I'm going to like make like a patch notes wish list for the following patch, and I'll try to like give nerfs and buffs to characters that I think need it. And who knows, maybe some of it will get implemented. If not, it'll just be like a fun thing to do between queues. So yeah. I'm always somebody though who I really like subtle balance in terms of I don't like sweeping changes unless they're really overdue. And like I think this patch, in terms of nerfing the top end solos, not everything, but nerfing the top end solos, they did a good job. Little bit of trouble here, but I think it's playable. I mean, they're kind of insane as well. I am alone though. Where are the boys? There's no way there's 4 people here. Where are the boys? What are we doing? Hello? Guys. Where are we? Like what? Hell no. No way. There are just 5 people here. Okay. We don't deserve to win. It's fine. All good. All good. Go in. He's actually dead. XD. Just all. Thank you. And this is just the worst lobby of all time. W though, good job.
An enemy has been slain.
Haven't played Smite in months, but when are they adding Rat? No clue. Probably next year. Don't know when though. They don't really like go out super far in terms of like when gods are being released. So we like Newt is coming out next, but afterwards we don't know what the characters are. So literally no clue. It could be anyone. So yeah, we'll find out probably in the next week or so what the next gods are. But they usually release like 2 at a time in terms of like info. So we're usually knowing the next 2 gods or the next god, but not much more than that. So once the new year starts, they'll probably tell us, you know, next 3 gods or something like that. Unsure, but it's usually just what's happened. I think, you know, they do that pretty smartly. It's mostly just because, like, you get to, you know, like, they kind of, it seems like they kind of work on, like, a ton of gods at once, because they have different teams doing different stuff. So if they hardlock answers 3 months ahead of time for characters, it's kind of like counterintuitive because, you know, maybe you just finished something else earlier and then you're just sitting on it, and then, you know, it's just weird. So it lets you be flexible, I'd say. Going over.
Your left tower is under attack.
Okay. Nice job. We have put ourselves in a situation. Oh, what just happened there? That was weird. Okay. Well, it works out, guys. They inted it. Good job. Push mid. Go, go, go. Is anybody excited for Newt? I am. I really like her. I'm gonna play her a ton, I think. She'll probably be my most played hunter in this game. Maybe, like, eventually, obviously, because I have a lot of, like, my most played hunters are Danzo, Uller, and Neith. So she probably won't beat Neith, to be honest, but she'll probably beat the other ones. I'm really pumped to play her. I think she's super fun. And it's a character that, you know, is, like, largely a new release for me, too, because I only played her, like, 5 times in Smite 1. Maybe not even. And I liked it a lot, though. It was fun. Dude, what I've come to realize with Smite, dude, and it's even with my friends, and it drives me mad, it's just, like, literally no matter what character gets added, there's complaints. Why is it not this one? Literally no matter what character. So I, like, when I hear that stuff, I just instantly kind of tone it out. It's just annoying. Like, It's so aggravating and embarrassing to be around adults who complain all day. Like, I just don't want to be you, so I'm not gonna listen. It's fine. You miss Snatty ASMR? Interesting. What's up, Juice? How are you?
Turn and fight.
We'll get our last prophetic stack here.
I challenge you.
Never mind, we don't. Just do gold.
Okay.
Are there any gods you personally want? Um, I mean, yeah, of course, right? But like,
Tower is under attack.
dude, to be honest, I played Smite a very long time, and something about solo in this game, right? Like, this was less of a thing in Smite 1. So if I were to go by like Smite 1 criteria, I would, excuse me, less of a thing in Smite 2. I would go by like warriors. Like, I would just say any solo laners that aren't in the game, I'd want by and large, right? But in this game, like, you have a lot more availability to play like Agni solo and it not being complete shit. So like when a god like, let's say, Chang'e comes out, where in Smite 1, I'd or in, if we were still in the Smite 1 systems, I'd probably not care too much. In this game, I'm actually excited for, because Chang'e was one of those gods, for example, that kind of got butchered at the end of the game with like no heal scaling on the character, which was a Smite 1 system that was garbage. Uh, you know, things of that nature, and like she was only viable in mid lane. Tank builds didn't work, damage builds did work, but they were very like one-dimensional. In this game you could probably do a hybrid build, you could probably do a full damage build, so there's like a lot of, that's a bug on Athena that's been in the game since alpha, by the way, XD. But yeah, stuff like that is cool, and that's fun. So like a character like Chang'e, who honestly I probably wouldn't have cared much for in Smite 1, like to come into this game, I'll probably like and enjoy a lot, you know what I mean? Also, like, you think about, like, Kabrak, and I hated Kabrak, and one of probably my bottom three characters in terms of enjoyment in Smite 1. He's my third most played character in this game, so sometimes plus ones and stuff completely flip how a character's designed and played, and for Cab that definitely happened, right? So, uh, yeah. We saved our guy with the life binder, let's go. We are owning, by the way. I've just been, like, casually talking, but we got some YouTube shorts, boys. That's always the best, huh? Thing is, I'm not going to hit you guys with the silent, clips pretending to be tryharded. This game's not that hard. But GG, nice. First game, Ario, win. That's going to be our clip. Nice. I mean, I'm extremely fed. Like, I can't stress how fed I am. I am mega fed. This god's good, I think, for sure, but I'm also, like, mega fed, so I wouldn't base too much off that. Dude, don't doom, please. If you're gonna doom in my chat, please go somewhere else to doom. I don't want to hear dooming. It's annoying. Okay. I see, like, just the pickle. He's dooming. He played every gank like trash and is mad. Like, dude. We're getting a Hades game next? I mean, we could, We definitely could. But, ooh. Like, I know he got buffed, but, dude, it's still just Hades. You know what I mean? What's up, Layla? How are you? Thank you so much. I'll play him tomorrow after the buff. No, and that's true, but, like, usually, okay, here's the thing. So, like, Hades I don't really like as a character. So I will play him, but if I'm gonna play him, I want to play him for a YouTube video. Like, streaming is much more vibe-based, you know what I mean? So if I have to play a game of Hades, which I will, I'd rather get it for a YouTube video and then wipe my hands clean. If I stream, I have to play him on a stream game and on a YouTube video. That's fucked up, you know what I mean? Time someone out. Uh-oh. Myth, please. Promised me Mori gameplay 2 months ago. Hold that myth. I mean, I normally don't time out mods, but myth can take a joke, so hold that myth. I did promise you Mori gameplay, and look, I put her in my top 5 supports, so I've gotta get I'm not getting a Mori support game, but I can get a Mori solo game tank on this patch at some point, probably, maybe. We'll we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I want to promise that. Dude, like, okay, here's what I will say. Part of the reason I don't play Mori much is because the frame drops are diabolical sometimes on that character. But with this PC coming in, maybe it won't even be an issue anymore. It might just be a Smite 2 moment with frame drops anyways. That would suck. But if not, I can play her.
Select your god.
Oh, what's up, Toast? GG's, bro. Wonder if Anubis solo's troll. It's not great. I don't think it's great. We can play OC post nerf, see how he feels. We'll use the one of the skins. I like this purple one. The base is great. Not huge on this one. Like this kind of looks like this reminds me of like those Halloween OC skins, not the Frankenstein, the other one. The green one, which was kind of a gross skin to be honest. I feel like this palette doesn't really work. This one's sick. Might be a little too bright with the eyes to me. I'm like nitpicking mega, by the way. This skin's fine. This one's pretty cool. This one's, I feel like a bit worse, but fine. This one's fine. We're just gonna go the classic, dude. I like this one a lot. This purple one's nice though, too. I'm gonna use the classic. Danza skin's dope. Yep. Looks like a recolor. Well, so, I mean, so this is base, and then this is the skin. I wouldn't say it's I mean, it's definitely very different. It's, the thing is, this is a Smite 1 revamp skin, so it's like, generally these patches come out with like a brand new Smite 2 skin that's like a little bit more, uh, polished. Not that these aren't polished, but like it's a little more like different from source material, I guess. And the Smite 1 skins tend to be less, but they make up for it, assuming you want this skin, in the fact that they tend to have more shaders or like titles as well. So like the OC skin was 2k diamonds, but it came with all these shaders and assuming you spent wandering market points, which you just get for playing the game. It came with that, and it also came with like some titles and award skin and stuff. So it's like a big package. Yeah.
And this
How are
guy
the frames
kicked my
doing?
pick.
Mine's actually have been good so far. I
Very
haven't
good
had
game
any
in
issue
zone
yet.
low.
I haven't had any issue yet. For me, that's very surprising. So far, it's actually been fine. I literally haven't had a single one, which is very weird and not what happens. So yeah, I'm gonna say from a performance standpoint, this patch affected literally nothing on my end, which is great. Oh, hold that. Unfortunate. How was the Ario game? Felt really good. I think Bluestone felt strong. I'm sure you could try Conduit and it'd be good as well. I'll probably try at some point, but Bluestone felt good. I didn't feel a reason to like change it. I am red as hell in my passive. Holy. Alright, so this is nerfed Osiris, guys. And we are into nerfed Jormungandr. Look at that. So we'll see how this feels. Pre-nerfs, this matchup was bad for OC until 5, and then it's playable. And it'll probably stay the same. I can't stop Peacher. No, I mean, Yorm very well might still just be a ban. I'm just like letting him through to see how he feels. Normally I would just be banning him. So we'll see. I mean, biggest winners of this patch are obviously the gods that didn't get nerfed. So, like, should Hunbat's... Like, okay, Hunbat's got a strength nerf on the base version. I think Aspect's untouched. Hunbat's should be permabanned. Odin, his play is rising. The pick has been very strong, but his play is rising, so he's like definitely worth a ban. The solos are probably still worth bans. Emoja Baron's still worth bans. Eset, although nerfed, probably still worth the ban. So we'll see. Thank you, Zandy. What's up, Zoun? So yeah, I mean, we'll see, right? Like that's kind of the thing. I do look a little too I feel like I'm a bit too bright. I feel like this skin should be darker, you know? Like I should be like a more of like the Mordred red, you know, where it's almost like purpley. That's a bit bright, but all good. The base looks awesome. Granted, if you're non-aspect, you won't be in the red form that much. Well, that's not true. You will be, but less so. He's playing this bad. I don't think, whoops. I don't think that's a Yorm thing. His build sucks and he played that terrible. So that's not even a Yorm thing. Yeah, he cleared a lot slower, but his build's garbage and he fucked it up so bad. I mean, he doesn't like tap fire at all. He's just breathing. How are we messing up Yorm mechanics? What is going on? I still have to lose pressure, but I mean, like, this is horrific. What am I watching? Oh, seriously, what? Like, you okay? Wow. Alright, fair enough. Once his pot's down, I mean, he's still gonna be healing, obviously, but pretty good for us. I feel like the one comes out a little late on this skin. Maybe I'm crazy, though. I could just be crazy. He is dead. I mean, that would never happen before, but his build sucks. He's playing it really bad. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's a Yorm nerf moment. I think this is just a player moment. I gotta be honest. I mean, yeah, the character's damage is definitely lower because it's meant to be lower, but like, I don't think that's a Yorm moment. I don't know what he's doing. Like, this is horrid gameplay, with all due respect. I just have to be honest. You know, it's a little funny. I get it, but like, yeah, this is bad. Yeah. It was funny, but you feel bad. You know, unfortunately, my moderator's timed out, so I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. It's okay. He'll be back. Don't worry. It's probably almost over. Or like 7 minutes away. And Pete. We'll get a back off in a second. I am overstaying a little bit in that I'm low on mana, but he's just gonna walk into me. Make it very easy for us to get a kill. He's not dead. Well, you know what? That was the one nerf. Wait a minute. That was the one nerf, boys. Our one did less damage. Uh-oh. Unlucky, guys. Yeah, so what the one really hurts, or what losing the prot scaling really does is it hurts your scaling, obviously, but it also hurts your axe build a tiny bit in the very early game. Not much, obviously, as you don't build a ton of prots right away. You go Lifebinder first. But yeah, I mean, this character's damage is going to be a little bit down, so fun. Did you get any more snow today? It was like a snow sleet, not really snow. Like very tiny bits, but it's like the wet snow with the water, you know, that ends up doing nothing. What am I supposed to do about you getting soloed? How is that my fault? Like, I can't stop you getting bodied, only you can do that. The heck, dude? Just have level 4 Loki. Ay, ay, ay. Now, I will say though, what's interesting and what you want to consider is the fact that, you know, for Yorm, did Lifebinder get nerfed? Somehow no. I don't even have answers for how that's not possible, but yeah, somehow no.
Your middle
Well, you do
tower
have to
is under
factor is
attack.
like although they shifted Yorm to have a bit more team fight viability and the fact that post ultimate he has prots after he hits targets, which is really more of a team fight thing. If his damage is worse and his early game is worse, and then his early game is no longer stomping, the character is largely not going to be that great and will likely be an aspect-only character. So this might actually be a thing that shifts him to be an aspect solo laner, and if so, then his case value is a little different because he doesn't have anti-heal. Not bad, but just a little different, which I think is fine. It's just an observation. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to jump the gun too far. Again, this is kind of just like a... This is not an indicative game, we'll say that, of like the character. Lifebinder got a shift. It obviously doesn't need a nerf yet. True. My bad, I forgot. So, like, for example, there is a world that with this prot scaling removal on the 1, which had already been, like, nerfed 3 times, that Sans OC is just better on aspect, which is something that I was doing time to time. It is worse early game, but there's a chance it just scales better at this point and it's just the move. Although, again, the trade-off is that you are Sans OC and your early game is worse. So that'd make this character more in line with the scaling pick, which I think is more reflective of what the aspect's supposed to actually do. So, you know, that's something to worth considering. But I think Axe is still completely okay on this god. It's just a point I wanted to make. Thank you so much, Anvil, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How are you? Thank you, bro. Does the 2 have prot scaling? It does. Yeah. The 2 has prot scaling, so like you definitely are still building this character tank. I mean, a damage OC, it doesn't have the int scaling to make damage OC like good on the 1. It's got scaling, but it doesn't have enough to, you know, actually make it worth it. And obviously again, like you are still being carried by the base damage of this aspect by and large. So that didn't get touched. You know, they just got rid of the scaling that made it really good, but the base damage is still there. So I don't think this pick is going to be bad at all, but is he toned? Yeah. And that's great. Do I think OC aspect needs more nerfs at this point in time? It's hard to say. I'm going to say probably a slight one would be nice, but if they don't touch him for a bit, I think that'd be okay. Like, for example, I think if the next nerf was just 10 seconds added onto the ultimate cooldown, which it's 70 base, which I think is too low, or even 15 seconds added onto the ultimate cooldown, and that's it, I think that'd probably be like at that point, okay, yeah, he's still a strong pick, but he's enough. It's enough. Because the thing is, like, with this aspect, and what I'm worried about is, like, guys, I've only played 2 games of base Osiris, I think, at this point, and it's not bad. I want to be clear, like, it's not a bad pick, but I don't think an aspect should always be better than the base character, you know? I missed my ult. Still dead, it's fine. So, like, you know, something like that would probably help make the base character pop a little bit more, you know? You need to try Pele buffs? Yeah, I mean, I could try, like, a jungle Pele game or, like, a full damage Pele solo. We'll see. Bullying Jocasta? I am a bit. Thank you so much, George. How are you? You've motivated me into playing Thor solo. You find yourself being off with the proxying as the jungler's there a lot of the time. Do you have any tips? So, yeah, sort of. So, like, I think one thing is, quite honestly, if the jungler's being there, that's not actually a bad thing. A lot of the times, especially in lower levels of play, junglers will just follow people proxying. And that's actually, like, generally a bad thing for them to be doing. Not always, but generally. So that's okay. What you want to do, though, is, like, get away. I mean, that's the simplest way to do it. So if you're maxing your 3, say, right? And by the time you're proxying, you probably have your 1 and 3 leveled. You know, you're 3ing the wave and you're stunning them and 1ing away, and you just kind of run away. And you're wasting their time, and you have already gotten the wave, so it's fine, you know what I mean? I think some of it is just going to be understanding that it's not necessarily a bad thing for you to get followed around if you're proxying. The point is that you want to make sure you have the wave cleared, and then you book it. Use your wall as self-peel, you can use your ultimate obviously as self-peel if you need it. Use your hammer to just move away. And that's kind of the point, you know? Whoa. Hey. I'm gonna have to mute you, dude. You can't say those words. That's not very nice. Fuck, man. I had to mute him, so I was like a bit of a sitting duck. Unlucky. Well. And for... I mean, he said he was just calling people a not nice word. It wasn't like, yeah, it just wasn't very nice, that's all. Anyways, we're gonna go into Glad Shield here.
An ally has been slain.
But also think about, like, a lot of what you're proxying for is to do what? It's to rotate out, right? So if you're proxying, you're doing it to get a rotational advantage. And if junglers are rotating to you while you proxy and you don't die, and you get the proxy off, you're really opening your map. And if your teammates capitalize or don't, I mean, that's a different story, but it's really not a bad thing, you know? Do you drink coffee? I do, yeah. I started to really this year, and it's been good. See? I do kill him in the past there, guys, I will say. So the damage is down. Now, I misplayed that a tiny bit, right? I did. But the damage is down. I would have killed him in the past. Does that mean that, like, potentially items like Helm and Sphere are, you know, rising in value because they have Int and his one still scales within? Yeah, probably, honestly. But yeah. I don't drink Red Bull, no. I've never had an energy drink before.
An enemy has been slain. I did not grant you passage.
Man.
Double kill.
Fuck, dude. Oh, this is unlucky.
An ally has been slain. Where do you think you're going?
I mean, I can't even catch this guy. It's just Lifebinder, Vulcan, ADC. And this is just hell. Look how quick he is. I'm gonna just die, unironically. Okay, and so that's good.
Your right tower is under attack.
Missed. Damn it. Why is he so... I mean, I guess he's not even fed. I'm more ahead of him, but he's just so strong. Yeah, I guess this is just a misery, bro. Holy moly. Ah, too bad. What's up, Jim? Thank you so much, bro. Glad to see you back, man. Glad to see you back, my friend. We'll go into Sphere now. So this should help a ton. Give us some more in as well. Definitely thinking that Helm would be, you know, better on this character than it has been, and it already was fine. Maybe items like shifters getting a bit more value. So that's cool. I mean, that's fun, I think. It's nice to see builds like have a chance to shift up a little bit. But again, like, I will say qualitatively, like, I do feel the nerf, you know? Now, I said that before when OC got nerfed, and you guys saw the YouTube short. I said, but it isn't enough, right? This might be there. You know, we'll see. But I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. What's up, Boba? How are you? Dude, I 100% have brother. We should go to gold, maybe. Yeah. Did they go through with the CC buffering remove? You know what? I actually think they did. Because I was playing Danza in my video, and I swear I got stunned out of my 2. But I don't remember. I don't think they should, to be honest. Like, I don't care a ton, so I'm not gonna like make it a big deal, but I don't think they should. Because CC buffering is sort of like a ping, an anti-ping failsafe, which with the game that doesn't always have great servers, I think is largely a good idea. Oh, they just got cooked. Huge. What are they doing here?
I did not grant you passage.
Let's go, boys.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't think I can kill him.
Your right tower is under attack.
Guys, you know what's messed up? The biggest winner of this patch might be Vulcan, unironically, because he's just better because everything else got a bit weaker in solo. So Vulcan solo is just stronger. Oh no. I know this is ADC, but he has the solo build more or less. I mean, not quite, but yeah. Oh no. Someone explain what CC buffering is? So basically, it's the idea that, like, let's say I'm casting an ability and you stun me as I'm casting it, the cast is still going to complete. So in Smite 1, a lot of the time, and this contributed to the game feeling... Jim, thank you so much for the dono, bro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. A lot of abilities would cast and then get interrupted, even though on your screen it was kind of casting. What CC buffering is, it's effectively a failsafe to ensure that, like, if I throw out my 1 and I get stunned, my 1 still casts, even though I'm stunned on the back half of the animation. So it's really just a consistency thing. It doesn't really buff or nerf characters. It just like ensures ability. You can't really get stunned out of most abilities. I don't like. I know that might be like, hey, is that a bad thing? Realistically, I think it makes the game more consistent, and I don't think it's a bad thing. It does not work on jumps and stuff though, so you can still get caught out of jumps, which is good. That distinction is important because initially it didn't work that way, and that was quite bad. Triple Guan heal, yeah, so it was, he has Aspect, he had Heartward Charm, and then, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. GG Nova, sorry, bro.
I did not grant you passage.
Of course, Siren, how are you, man? So, yeah, alright. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, if CC, thank you Cupcake for the follow. If CC buffering remains removed, like, is what it is. If it comes back or like this, because I think that they're just testing. I don't think this is like a, I don't even think this is lasting the whole patch. But I really don't mind it being gone because the argument, so it's in League of Legends, by the way, CC buffering. They don't call it that. But like CC buffering is in League, and that if you get stunned out of something, in theory, like all your abilities typically go off, aside from a very couple few, but they tend to all go off, and nobody has an issue with it in that game. Not that again we should use League as a measuring stick, but I'm just saying for all the people who say Smite should be like League, blah blah blah, they have that, so you know, you can't pick and choose. But anyways, the reasoning is literally just a ping thing, right? So if someone has higher or lower ping, like, it's not really a huge issue, because it's just a ping buff. And with this game that has, again, like I said, quite bad servers a lot of the time, I think it's honestly a smart thing to have, not a bad thing. Alright, let's do gold. Surely this is just good. Anti-heal sucks, Guan Yu aspect is miserable to play into. I agree, my friend. What happened here? How did this go so bad? We're gonna at least get some kills, which is nice, but just wanted the boys to group a little bit. Alright, well, it's still gonna go okay, thankfully. We should be able to still get gold. It's a winning fight. I should. Where does OC rank in this patch? Still top 5? Yeah, definitely. He literally, like, there is a very possible situation where the top 5 solos are literally unchanged, except the threshold of which the top 3, being Bellona, Osiris, and Yorm, are just less good. So they're still top 3, but they're just less, like, strong comparatively. So before it was, like, gap top 3, you know what I mean? And even within that top 3, there was a bit of a gap. now it might just be that it's just like half gap top 3, you know what I mean? So if the top 3 solos, Cyrus Split and Yorm, were 35% better than all the other solos, let's say, maybe now it's only 20% or something like that. I'm like oversimplifying, but you get the idea. Can you still block Neethel with clone? I think so, yeah. So yeah. Do you work out slash exercise? I don't really work out much. I should, and I have at times, but I do like run and stuff. Um, which even that I haven't been doing as much of recently. I'm looking forward to this semester ending practically this week, because it gives me time. And I know you might be like, well, just because you have time doesn't mean you'll do it. But I've been bored a lot recently, and having more time will make me more bored, which is a motivator, I will say. So yeah. What's up, Moods? Awesome, yeah. Coming over. Is there an angle? I just missed everything. Holy shit. Okay, got him. That was not good. Did get him. No, normally focusing a support like that, not the best, but worked out. Missed my 2 again. Ay yi yi. All good. We're doing a lot in these fights. They're like winning, but like not one, you know? And it's like close. See, this ends up just being a wash, which is like insane how that's a wash, you know what I mean? But it finds a way. Ah, whatever. This Vulcan is just miserable though. Like, how do I kill him? How does anybody kill him? Are we getting a Homer T feature soon? I have no clue. Maybe. I actually saw Homer T for the first time in a while, like 2 days ago. How am I doing? Good. How are you, Dev?
Where do you think you're going?
I am doing well.
Your left tower is under attack.
I got like some school stuff I was waiting on to get approved sorted, so I'm just like happy that's finally done. I have basically, guys, I have one more stressful thing, okay? I have a project due on Friday. Well, kind of two. I have a presentation tomorrow. It's a group presentation. I'm not really worried about it, but it's tomorrow. And then I have a project due on Friday, which I'm kind of worried about. Not gonna lie, but like, yeah, whatever. And then I still have like one more exam, but like, I'm not worried about it, so just have to read up a little bit. Be fine. Also, are we dead? No. Really big Burial, actually. This could be good. I mean, look, if we play around the Guan and we just heal, like, we should be fine. He's dead. Nice. This guy's dead as fuck, but, I think it's fine. Coming. Ullr's, like, not here, which kind of sucks, but he should get a tier 2, so I think it's fine. Did we just get bodied? We did. Oh my gosh. I volt in like 1 second. Dude. Oh, that's so annoying, because I don't get the Omi until the ult actually casts. Or the energy, whatever, for the fragments, so I didn't get to 1 right away. That's so sad. Ah, whatever. Lucky. Yeah, kinda into that. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not as good when you realize the Ullr only got 1 tier 2 for that whole fight. So he definitely should have just showed up. He was like very far. Isn't Bari hurting at all? I mean, it's better than it used to be. Does that mean it's actually good? I don't know. Like, this guy's build sucks, so it's hard to say. It's better now. Is Bari good? I'm not sure. Right? Like, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I hope so. I do want Inbari to be better than Strength Bari. I think it finally now is. but there's a chance that Inbari was very bad. It got buffed, but because Strength Bari got nerfed, it got just worse. You see what I mean?
Enemy team has destroyed the
So yeah.
pyramid.
Unsure. I will have to give it a try. I'm cooked. Wait a minute. Not cooked? Oh my gosh, not cooked, not cooked, not cooked. Wait, it's a beauty. What the fuck just happened? Boys, is it another YouTube short? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He just body blocked himself. What the heck? Well, we get it. 2 Phoenixes now. Hey, that works out. Love it. Dude, I need the clips. You guys got a clip for me. It's okay. If you don't clip for me, it's fine. You don't link it. If you do clip, don't link it though. You'll get timed out. Like not intentionally, but it'll happen. But that's okay. I'll do it. If nobody did, there was a clip earlier that I had. I don't think anybody got it, but I will get it. NP. What is the Bari's name? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not reading it out. It's a long one though. I almost wonder if Soul Gem is like a last item value pickup on this god. Probably not. I mean, Gem could be good as well. Probably not, though. Has Uller been split pushing all game? Not like maliciously, but like kind of, yeah. I mean, he was in some fights, but not really. I don't mind him starting that fight with the split as much. The one before was fucking stupid. But like, oh, it's fine, I think. It's unlucky. But that one was like fine. Thing is, a lot of the time I get like a feel like, hey, this guy might be trolling, and then I watch them play and I'm like, no, they're just not good. And it's like, well, you know, is what it is. Sucks. This Yorm is pretty tanky. And therefore he is alive. There's this guy's back already. Oh, it's such a fucking disaster. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just like low on mana. Nice. Okay, I think Bari's the only person who does damage aside from me, I will say. Good job. Okay. Yo, what if I go Voidstone? I'm going Spirit Robe. Alright. Well, yep. What would you build on Ario? Just go back into the YouTube stream. I just played an Ario game just now. I would just copy that, whatever I want. Lacks basic stream features and it's overpoliced. True, it kind of is. But it's okay. We did some damage. Yo, okay, I wanted to tell you guys, dude. I wanted to tell you. Bro. Okay, no. This shit. Nah. I forgot about this. So, guys, in this Smite 2 Discord, there's like an event clip submission thing where you can like submit clips, okay? For like those ads or whatever that they put on Snapchat. And so I was like, okay, you know what, whatever. I'm just going to like submit like a little clip. So I submitted like a 12-second clip of me getting a solo kill on Achilles that I used as a YouTube short that I uploaded like yesterday, right? And like it was just a normal clip. But I was like, okay, it's kind of cool. It's like snappy. I don't know. It looks kind of nice. Whatever. Anyways, so I submit it, right? And 2 other people who posted clips for their own submissions were like commenting in my thing trying to show me up. Are you serious? What are you doing? Nope, nobody's commenting on anybody else's, but they're commenting on mine trying to show me up. Are you... What's going on? Oh my gosh. If I speak, I will be in so much trouble. If I speak, the trouble I will be in. Because they're like, oh, everybody's posting team fights and stuff, and this guy's just posting a solo. Dude. Dude. Oh my gosh, the trouble I could get in. The trouble I could get in would be biblical, I gotta say. Oh my lord, oh my lord. We just cannot be real. I saw that, dude. Bro, like, why am I... Excuse me, I moved my mic. Why are they trying to show me up, dude? Like, what's going on? Like, that was crazy, no? Shit, I didn't comment on anybody else. Like, what's going on with that? Like, somebody said, what is this? Dude. Something like that. Bro. What did I do? Nah, man, that was fucked up. That shit was just rude to be rude. Whatever. So here I've devised a plan, guys. I'm gonna queue into their casual conquest games and hornswoggle them. That's the plan. That's how I get my revenge. I'm gonna go 55-0 on fucking Sobek mid, and it's gonna be over. Put that in the clip submission. Yup. Fuck, dude. We don't end. Attack. Okay, sure. Bro, like, look, he's just body blocked by the turrets. I mean, this is so cursed. All good, it was worth a try. I mean, he just got slain by the turrets. That's unlucky. I'm not raging, dude, but it's true. Have you ever played Ario? Yeah, it went good. Question, did you ever get the Inkali? Yeah, I did play her. For a video, I did not get a video yet for her, but I will get a video for her. I'm gonna get a Sam the Dude style Reddit post? Bro, it's fine. If I get a Sam the Dude style Reddit post, that's fine, bro. Listen, I will shit talk on stream live. Let the Reddit post come. Listen, if I get branded on Reddit for being toxic, that's okay. They were trying to show me up. I'm not backing out of that. They're gonna have to hold that now. It is what it is. No, I think you're good. The Twitch recap, bro, the Twitch recap is goated. Chill. Can we just do gold? How did Uller die? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Should we even pull this now? Probably not. Oh, also, guys, I played like 2 casual conquest games yesterday. I just didn't really want to play ranked. I don't know. I was like, I'll give this a try. You know, people tell me how good casuals are. Most boring thing of all time. Probably will never do it again. Holy crap. Like, small sample size, so I'm not saying all casuals are as boring as the ones I played, but holy crap. Like, people are bad, but not only are they bad, they're not even active. Like, these guys are bad and passively hiding under tower. The amount of times I was seeing people who were, like, rotating somewhere, not clearing their waves, but just randomly rotating, and the fight's already gone, so they would miss the wave in mid to rotate to a side lane. By the time they get there, there was nothing going on, and then they would just rotate back. So nobody was farming, nobody was fighting, it was just nothing. Like, it was so nothing. Everybody was horrified. And I was like, yeah, this is just like low quality games, but people are scared. I was like, yeah, no more of that. No more of that, folks, from me. But like, it was only 2 games, so maybe I just, got bad luck. And then also, dude, the amount of freaking, we're getting people locking in Daji. Like, what is going on? What is going on? We have Daji locking in Smite 2 casuals. Hornswoggle can't be a word? Dude, I don't know. It doesn't matter, does it? Day 76 of asking for Int Wukong. You gotta go for at least a year, goat. Unfort, guys. I mean, that shit does over 1100, so it was cooked. I mean, it's fine, but like, I don't know. I feel like we're doing nothing on this map. I don't know what to do. Nobody does anything. Ah. This is just one of those matches that it like puts you to bed. Like, I'm actually just walking around. Alright, can we attack? Like, why are we grouping up on the red buff, guys? There's no red buff up, okay? There we go. I like that. We're walking in. Yeah, this isn't bad. Come on, come on. Don't be a... Yo! Oh my gosh, the game's over. Just like that. That's how we're gonna lose? Yep, it is. Alright, fair enough. Man. You know what? At least it was decisive. GG. I'm afraid to look at these damage numbers.
Defeat.
I'm afraid to look at these damage numbers, guys. GG. Oh my gosh. Like, this can't be real. Okay. Okay. Have I taken enough of my vitamins today? Yeah, maybe. Oh, man. Well, unlucky. I mean, I don't even care. I'm just glad the game's over, man. We were just in, like, hell. Alright, GG. All good. On to the next one. Oh, we got a quick queue. Nice. What's up, Mude, by the way? What's up, Hydra? Hydra, I'm so happy I might have the chance of a future. I'm still just basking in the copium. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. A Vulcan ban. Oh, guys, you know what's also cooked? I forgot to tell you guys this. This is so fucked up. So the heating in my house, something like botched with it. I don't know what's going on. Last night, something fucked with it. I don't know. My dad like replaced a part already. It did not work. So we have someone coming in to like hopefully fix it at some point, like today. But it's just like no heating. I'm actually just so cooked, bro. My hands are cold. It's just GG. It's like getting worse slowly. Yeah, we're in trouble. Like at the end of the stream, bro, I'm gonna be shivering. I don't know. GG, bro. Played great, man. It was a fun one. I'm glad it's over though. uh, should I play Nerf Deworm? Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, Dean, by the way, for the follow as well. I'm in analytics and English, double majoring. Yeah, no, I feel it, dude. I feel it getting colder. Frick, man. Because you feel it in your fingertips, and your hands, and in your feet. Those are the two spots I feel like you feel it first. I guess your face as well, but I don't really feel it on my face. Wait, guys. Okay, if I have any, gosh, what I don't even listen. I haven't taken a science course in a very long time. Well, I've taken like biology courses, but I haven't taken anything like physics esque in holy shit, like 6 years. In like rooms and stuff, isn't it like because heat rises and stuff, and with I think it's what convection, where like the worm in the cool air like disperses and whatnot. Gosh, I'm throwing out terms I barely remember the meaning of, but anyways, it's supposed to be colder at the bottom of the room than in the middle and higher, correct? Or is that like not really the case? Yes, right? Like I'm not crazy? Yes? Okay. W. So my feet are cooked. You're feeling real goofy? Wonderful. Tame Toy, oh my gosh. And Miko. After the changes today, do you think that my top 5 solos change much, if at all? I'm 21. Um, Good question. I think there's a very high likelihood Ardio will make it into that top 5. But aside from that, probably not. You know, I think the threshold of and the gap, like Yor might not be number 1 anymore. In fact, it's very possible he won't be. But those 5 characters will likely stay in. It just the order will be scrambled a bit, maybe, or the gaps. Like I said, Yorm was like the best solo definitively. He might be the best solo still. Again, we're about to find out. This game's not fully indicative of if he's the best or not, but it'll give us some info, right? Um, and yeah, like we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. So unsure yet. Obviously, yeah. I think Yorm's probably the hardest nerfed of the 3 picks, so we'll see. You're sweating because Myth's in chat? Can't relate, but unlucky. Interesting, I am. See, yeah, because I can't imagine it's like so simple. Because like for example, well, I guess my room is warmer because it's yeah, I don't know. Hmm. The Medusa, yeah, the Medusa change is big time. The Medusa change is big time.
Minions have
I'm
spawned.
very happy about it. Like she's, I mean, it's only the old change, but that's like a big buff. I'll definitely give her a shot. I still think Medusa probably sucks, but it's nice that she got better. Myth has odor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy moly. Look at that damage nerf. Sheesh. So base damage on the in-hand autos got nerfed and the health percentage of the autos got nerfed. Oh man, you feel it though. Like my clear is still going to be good, but that's like an extra 2 ticks probably per thing on terms of autoing those archers there. And yeah, maybe 3 even. Obviously the executable is still a big deal, but you do feel it like instantly. Crazy, alright. Now again, before it was so overwhelmingly overpowered, it's like not even fair. So we'll see how it actually like flows. Okay, there we go. Not bad, not bad. And we've got the same kind of control as that we would always do. My damage is just less. So like, can a Chalk actually contest me? No. So that's going to stay the same. However, is the amount of damage pressure I can exert on people lower? Yeah. And so while I might still get ahead the same amount, my actual value with that lead is down. And my translational like power, and what I mean by that is like you have a lead and you use it to rotate and stuff because you clear really quick and farm really quick, is down a little. And that is actually like relevant. So I'm liking these nerfs, man. They feel good. No agility relic? Yeah, I'm not a psychopath. I have morals. But yeah, I could have just won agility relic for sure. You know, that makes sense. Well, because obviously also, like, you know, obviously he's getting absorbed and stuff, like, into materials, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Missing right. Why are we just doing binary code? What's going on?
You can drop mine. I just want to drop
Kura's
it now
copying
because
Schwa with
Loki's
the
left trouble.
Guan pick. Yeah, a little bit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Loki's here.
Webcam mic is so fucked up. You know which matchup? So, like, again, I'm giving a lot of commentary because that's what we do here, but I think the matchup that I think is going to see the most difference is probably the Baron lane. Now, again, you can still agility relic, kind of cheese your way out of it, but like Baron already kind of beats Yorm, and now that Yorm does less damage and therefore has more standing power, or I'm using the wrong phrase, but he's basically going to be staying on the wave for a longer period of time. Which means he's more susceptible to be getting comboed, right? So I think Baron's gonna feel a good bit better in this lane, and he's already supposed to feel good. So pretty interesting. 3, right? That's fine. Don't really care. I can like play invis a little here. I don't actually want to like go in super hard because I don't know where they are, like the Loki. So he could just regank me. Stopping backs is really nice for us. They're on a Rockstar now. Loki, Sylph coming mid. Do-do-do-do. Look at me calming, guys. Let's go. Lock in, boys. What's up, Omuk? I would go Lifebinder first, probably. Crab is good, though, too, or Tritons, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no, I played it earlier in this stream. So you can go back and just, like, look at what I built and just copy that. But it's basically just, like, the Baron build is what I went, and it
Still
felt good.
just going left.
Should be able to get gold here.
Your team has destroyed the gold. It's my domain. Don't run. An enemy has been slain.
What about the Neath lane? So the Neath lane got ruined hard by Agility Relic. I mean, it'll be better, obviously. But yeah, Agility Relic butchered that lane. It made it kind of unplayable. Maybe now, though, just that... Because the problem was is that you would take too much damage. And you couldn't really out-heal it. So maybe now, it's like not that big of an issue. Because you won't take as much damage. So, I'm not sure. It'll be better, though, so that's good. But Neith is also losing Poly, so it's like...
Just a
Or,
second.
she's not losing
Take my
Poly, but
red.
she's losing damage on Poly. But it makes her... So, like, the thing is, like, ideally on Yorm as Neith, you want to full combo Yorm because he's a full comboable god. But Agility Relic kind of lets you skimp out on getting full comboed.
Can you
But
guys
if
get up?
Poly's better front-loaded in terms of you only use Poly on one ability, then I can not full combo and actually get more damage off. Do you know what I
No
mean?
heal.
Which is like not actually bad. So maybe it's, I mean, it is better. How much better though? Like, unsure.
I'm being chased.
Is OC aspect even with no
I'm
aspect
back
now? I don't think so. I still think aspect's better, but
Just
it's
help mid.
closer.
It is tiring.
There's no fight here mid. Can't rotate in.
New things.
All good. I still think aspect's better though. On OC, but it's closer.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, the farming on the team has been good, but a lot of that is just me, so I'm a bit concerned. I feel like their team is grouping a lot, and if we just punish on sides, the game is won. Not like, yeah, or like in mid even if they're grouping on sides, like wherever, because they're over grouping as a team. A little bit, not much, but a little. I guess we are still out as a team, so it's fine. Hopefully we can just get another gold when it spawns.
Your left tower is under attack.
So,
Your right tower is under attack.
Enemy missing.
You need to go with Chalice. I'm kind of griefing not having one. I will say though, boys, like you feel the damage nerf like right now, you know, because normally like, yeah, I mean obviously I'm winning this, but like normally like he's fucked for doing that. That was close and very scary, and I'm still dead. That spooked me. Damn. Yeah, no stack prophetic, rough item a little bit. Yeah, I kind of.
Middle tower is
If I had Chalice though, I do live. That was close. Lucky.
Ed. Still.
Hmm.
Just kind of chilling here, not letting me farm.
Man, really annoying. I gotta say, like, sucks because you know you're looking at I don't know.
I don't have anything to help you guys with. I'm too low.
I think we can just like go to gold though, no? I've got Prio here. I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna skip rocks completely. So I'm losing farm for this on purpose. Just do a proxy first. Maybe it's just gone extra. Not gone, but maybe it's not possible.
I'm
I
trying
mean,
to
ADC rotated though, so we're making him bleed. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I can probably collapse in. I'm losing farm potential for this, but I think we can win the game off this, maybe. Or I could just steal red. I mean, he's missing a wave and getting Athena ulted. Baton, nice. Too bad. He's out. It's fine. He's missing a wave. We get red steal here. It's fine. Hopefully. Let's ult this. Too bad. Hopefully he's not dead, but he might be.
I missed the bits.
Yeah, I mean, this obviously wasn't good. We just kind of like... Okay, first of all, this Danza is literally perma-rotating, which is like ridiculous, but... Oh, I mean, it's fine at this point. Just, I feel like we should just, like... I don't know, I wish we just didn't fight and we just let me, like, play the rotation. Because I'm skipping farm to rotate and then we're not, like, set up to do anything because we fought ahead of time.
Has destroyed the pyramids.
Alright. What change gods have I tried so far? I played Ario, Danza, and Osiris Aspect so far. Well, I played Danza on a YouTube video, but yeah. So now we're playing Yorm.
Low heal.
Retreat. Killing spree.
Ult this actually, give him his respect. Kind of lazy by me to like stay like that. Ah, whatever. Good kills though. People are low if we don't all get like wiped here. Glad shield components are on the way. Something that's like a really bad play that you see is people linger for no reason. Now we can group and
Yo,
heal.
I'm a healer. Stop running from me.
I'm just doing Giannis things, my bad.
Under attack.
It's out
Not
of
just you.
habit.
Not just you. Just everybody.
Your right tower is under attack.
Big Nate. Bro,
I do
why are
that
you
out of
staying?
habit
There's no
to,
something.
just run
Leave.
around.
Leave, Giannis. Why are you like? What is he doing? He's so low. Okay, all good. Good job. Okay. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. This guy's gonna mess up, and Big Nate's gonna yell at him. I am gonna feel bad, so I'm gonna just mute them preemptively. I already know what's gonna happen. I've seen this before.
Oh shush. Oh shush.
Blown an expert chance? Maybe. Hold that, Big Nate. Yeah, maybe. To be honest, I think Bologna is the least changed, you know? Like, I don't think the Bologna nerfs do anything. Like, they're not bad nerfs, but I don't actually think they do anything. So, like, eh. I'm not sure, like, I really get anything out of playing her in the same way. But I could do it. We'll see.
Shut down.
So many new things.
Like, an example, right, is, like, Bologna is, like, bad into Yorm, but, like, with Yorm doing less damage now, I don't even know if you care. To be honest.
The pyromancer has arrived. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Attack fire! Enemies have returned to base.
On my way.
Okay, this should be good.
Your last tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed the pyromancer. Your left tower has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Enemy missing.
Serb is still trash, you're assuming? Don't know. I mean, like, his buffs are nice, honestly. A little bit more damage on the one helps a lot. And his jump having a lower cooldown, like, Serb has always been a pretty safe support slash solo. Not always a strong one, but a safe one, and having more safety by a lower cooldown is helpful. So, I don't know. I mean, I think he's probably a good bit better. I don't think he's probably good, but I'll give him a shot. You know, I do like the character a lot, and I hope he's okay now. I like that they buffed a character. Like, he's also supposed to be good in Ario. He was in Smite 1, so I think it's a good thing that they buffed him as Ario came out, you know? Okay. Got some picks. I think I'm just gonna shove mid right away.
Your team has destroyed the gold.
Heating up.
I'm gonna back here. I was talking about Serb, sorry. Alright. What now? I think Team Beats is just, like, good. I am kind of heavy on health, though, so let's go Spear Robe. Alright, game state's looking pretty nice.
Attack fire! Enemies in left lane. The pyromancer has arrived.
Yeah, this looks pretty doable. Coming.
Destroyed the fire zone.
Stream lower than normal? No, it's the same, which isn't great, but don't worry, a couple of days, we're almost there. My PC got a little bit delayed by like some of the storms and stuff, but it'll be here at the end of this week. Or maybe not even the end of this week, maybe they'll surprise me, but I'm anticipating by the end of this week. I think they said Saturday, or it said Saturday, so yeah.
Your left tower
The map looks a little different, so that might have changed something, but I didn't change anything on my end.
has destroyed a
But that will fix it, so don't worry. And not fix, it'll just improve it, so it won't be an issue, so hooray. We will be there. Dude, I know. Guys, you don't understand the joy of being able to like tab out and like have stuff on between queues and stuff now that I'll actually be able to like reliably do while streaming. That is awesome.
Sizzling flesh.
I mean, that sucks, but we do still have just like healing Guan, right? So it can't be that bad. Uh-oh, it's looking that bad. Oh, wait a minute. Not that bad. Playable. I think we're fine. To be honest, I'm still full health. I mean, I'm tanking, but yeah, not that bad. Alright. You can get this right, Phoenix here. Ooh, buddy, I wasn't with you. Okay, we're good. We do get a bird. Let me get out for a second. Nice. I think that's it. Yeah, we can go mid. I think it's playable. Like, Chalk's dead, and we have fire healing and Guan healing. Your team refuses to surrender. I'm sorry, bro. Winter Spirit. Mid Phoenix down. Let's go gold. Good job. What do you sometimes get 2 extra things in your 3? When you 3 in a pool, you get 2 extra things. If you don't 3 in a pool, you don't get extra things. So I won, and if I 3 and I'm in this circle, I get the extra things. But if I'm not, I don't. So yeah. How do you lane against Yorm without him just breathing you down while trying to clear wave after like 1 item? You kind of don't. Yeah, that's the point of the pick. You don't. So yeah. That's kind of the frustration factor and why the god is so good. But his damage got nerfed today, and you feel it. I think the god's still going to be good, and still is good, but he is worse. So he's going to be able to do that less efficiently. So yeah.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Okay, so that's the new change, where if the tower is, if you're TPing to a tower, and the tower breaks, you just stop teleporting. But that was very jagged, and that looked extremely fucked. So I hope they smooth that out. Holy moly! I thought my game crashed for a second.
Attack middle lane. Attack the Titan. Your team has destroyed a left enemy.
So just ban it. Well, it got nerfed today, so I don't know if it's worth the ban anymore. But before it was worth the ban, so give it a try. See how it feels now. The damage feels worse, you know. So, that doesn't mean you can just like mindlessly fight into him while he's breathing on you. I don't think you can, but he's weaker, so yeah. Give it a try.
Time for a well-earned rest. I excel in every way.
Okay, cool. GG. Yeah, so Yorm, big picture, I mean, look, we won. Like, this character is still about building a lead and then translating it to rotations and fights. We were largely able to do that. It's a team game, so I didn't do everything, but I think I did stuff for sure. Pick feels weaker, though, so what's up, baby? GG's. So, yeah, I mean, that's good. Like, I'm happy to see it. Is it enough? Again, it's impossible to tell off of one game, but like, is the Bologna matchup more favored? I mean, it's not favored towards Bologna, but is it better for Bologna? Yeah. Is the Neith and Baron matchups probably better for those gods now? Yeah. Is the Mordred matchup probably a little bit better for Mordred than it has been? Yeah. So, you know, like Vulcan aspect probably better. Like, the good matchups are better, or the okay matchups are better. I don't think that means they're winning, but they're less bad, and that's what you want. I played OC. You feel the nerf on the one, but like the god is still very strong. I don't think he's dead or bad or weak or anything. I played him and he felt great. Blurry Bandits is cute. It is, yeah. Oh, what's up? What's up? Nice to see you. GG's, bro. All right. Pretty cool. Thank you so much, Farm, for the dono. Serb game, I am ADC. Wait a second. I mean, I could Serb support it up, maybe. I'm not going to be getting solo, my friend, this match. We have actually been off-rolled in Smite 2. Holy crap. This is a rare occurrence. Latin ban maybe? Yeah. When I get to Cerberus, like when I get to a role where I can play Serb, I will do it. So yes, but not right now, unfortunately.
Select your god.
Thank you though. What's my take? I think he is a more in line with other Silos god, but he's still strong. I think is probably the best way I'd put what I experienced. Yeah. Just go Neath, dude. 3 solos in one team, what can go wrong? Yeah. You don't play solo, how'd you do? I think you did fine. I mean, like, part of it is you are supposed to kind of, like, lose the lane, right? So I don't think you did terrible or anything. Yeah, I thought it was fine. To be honest, I was really just paying attention on, like, how I was feeling numbers-wise, and it felt worse, but, like, still strong. So, yeah. I mean, so I could go Aspect, right? And that's just, like, good. I've never played Neath Aspect, so I'm a bit worried to try it, but I could. I guess we should, because it's very strong. We'll do it. See how it is for off-rolling me? Yeah. When can I see a carry soul game? Dude, the thing is so usually when I do, like, off-roll videos, I do them, like, kind of in batches. So I would have to, like, wake up and willingly choose to, like, get a series of ADC videos. And dude, I gotta be honest, like, I just don't want to do that. I do not like this role. So I don't know. Oh, we're against Zapman. This is a good queue. I might skip it though, because I don't want to be off-rolled. Like, that's not fun. Beads or Aegis? You can go Aegis. They have 4 ADCs. They have 5 ADCs on there. I think Coco might have switched to jungler recently, but they have 5 ADCs at some point on their team. Really 4. We have 3 soul laners. Okay. I mean, Curry used to be a soul laner back in the day, like way back in the day. But like in theory, they have 4 ADCs and we have really 5 ADCs and we have 3 solos. So surely we just win. Because people in that role are boosted. Okay, how does this aspect actually work? Broken Weave no longer roots, which is my one, right? No. What the oh, it's my passive, sorry. And the buff has a reduced duration, however, attack speed gain is much higher. So I have the same kit, except when I detonate, I gain attack speed stems. Alright, sure. So then I just level my 2 then. Int strength, this higher scaling strength. I don't know. Gonna need the top 5 mid laners video ASAP? Yeah, I'll have to get to it. I'll probably do a mid laners video tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, 2 or 1 level 1. I'm gonna get my 1, but oh, maybe I should. I mean, it doesn't really matter. My 1 does more damage, but it's not really about that necessarily. Oh. Okay. We got a level 1 invade in the jungle. We have cheesed them. Hell yeah. I'm a little nervous, dude, honestly. Just has stun at level 1. What the fuck? Okay. I was waiting for the 2 and it just never came. Also, I just got hit for 87 at level 1. Are we for real? Actually, what the hell is going on? I guess we just lose. Like, what is this character? 87 damage auto attacks. Hello? I mean, I haven't hit one, so can't really judge mine. Grim. 57? No, something is not right. 57. Are you serious? What the fuck? This is like post 25 nerfs, by the way. What is this Shibalanke god? Hello? I didn't get my backflip, which... Oh my gosh, it's such a disaster. Why did I do that? Yo, next time I'm just going fucking in Neath ADC. Fuck this, dude. I build auto attack and I'm still doing 25 less than auto. Yeah, no thank you. This rule's not for me. How did that miss? Oh my gosh, I'm actually stinking it up. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Jaden. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Yes, you're magical.
Dude, we are getting blasted. Holy fuck. This is not good, boys. I mean, I'm definitely inting this lane. Like, this feels terrible. I really hate how this feels. Does Ball have Cowl? No, he's got the same build as me. I mean, we're just, like, fucked in this lane because they get every neutral and we're behind already. Yeah, tough. I should not have went Aspect Neath. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I finally have the stim, but I should have definitely had it way earlier. And they're about at 4. That's cool. Hold that, Tuba. Okay, he completely botted it up. It's all good. Oh my gosh, jungle gap. Holy jungle gap. Wait a minute, we're back.
Great work.
Dude, this aspect's really weird, man. I'm not used to, like, getting the... It's, like, odd. I don't know. I don't know. Build trans first? Yeah, no, I know. Don't worry. I know. You have to. I'm not a noob. I may be struggling with the character because I'm, like, not used to it, but I know the build. You are supposed to go trans. You are supposed to go trans, yeah. Which I know is silly, but it is what you're supposed to do. I went to my purple, guys. Carry? Yeah, I got off-rolled. It's alright, though. Too bad I hit another auto there. I ult him and he dies. This doesn't kill, so no point. Just trying to scare them. Now this kills, but I won't hit him.
Your ult does like 0 damage, by the way.
Bad. I wonder if ulting spurred him to back quicker. I think it did. Might have trolled us. Sorry about that. Oh, that was horrific. Dear God. My bad, guys. Oh, he's dead. No. Okay. Nice. I kind of missed. All good. Good job. Big time, big time. Thank you. Huge. All right, we got the Hekate buff. That's really strong. Have I played Ario? Yeah, and it went great. She was strong. Felt good. All right, well, we have trans now, so we are going to be owning. Try.
I think I'm a cinder off he was dead.
And beat. So you just build cooldown? No. You build, like, attack speed with trans. So I'm gonna go, like, Sunbeam now, I think? I think he goes Sunbeam now. Who your top... I haven't looked at Twitch recap, no. I didn't even know that was out, honestly. So, not yet. But I will look at it. before my ult doesn't kill.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, unlucky.
Your left tower.
I mean, not bad, but could have been better.
An enemy has been slain.
Whoa.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, that was stupid. I fucked it up.
An
Yeah, I'm
ally
going Sunbeam next. I think you go... I mean, obviously you go Oboe at some point. I don't remember exactly when. But it doesn't really matter that much when I go it, I
An
guess.
enemy has been slain.
I'm like... Okay, this aspect is like messing with my head. Like, I didn't have a single thing there, and it's because I did it backwards, but... Just very weird. I don't know, it doesn't... It does not feel intuitive to me, but it's probably because I'm just so not used to it.
Your left tower is under attack.
Smite 2, I would erase, yeah. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm ahead, which that's nice. W.
Your left tower.
Let's
is under
go.
attack. Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy missing. Attack the Gold Fury.
See, like, what am I doing, man? Fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
It's looking like a gold angle. Nice job.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
When you're Emoji support, you focus enemies. You kind of just end up hitting minions as that happens, but you always focus gods. Ideally, you're hitting both always, and you typically will be. Or not always, but like most of the time. Alright. Looking pretty good, folks. Get a full back here. Get some big buys.
Oh, that is so cool.
So captivating. I mean, I will say, like, being honest, not that much has changed in this game this patch, which is like okay. I think they mentioned that this patch would be kind of lighter,
Double kill.
but like I am glad that solo is like a little healthier game-wise. I hope they kind of end the year with a, I don't want to say a bang, but like, you know, a couple of meta shifts, like truly, especially like bringing up some of the weaker characters, which they did a little bit this patch, but they could kind of expand on. Where'd he go? Just our top side, probably? We got the camp, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay,
like
so
our
after I
sister-
get a kill, my attack speed super juices. Okay. Holy moly! All right, let's back. So we backflipped in, by the way, because of the team ping. I never backflip in because I don't have info, but that ping, I didn't like look directly where people were, but I just looked at my lane and no one was close, so that was like enough. After you, oh, okay, I see. Interesting. All right, well that's good to know. Okay, so I want to start fights with ulting then all the time. Got it. That makes sense. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, I mean this should be good-ish, at least trading. Crippled. I can't detonate the weaves because I'm freaking crippled, man. That's so lame. Alright, now we can. Ario counters Neath Aspect, guys. You heard it here. That's really annoying. I mean, it's super clean if we just get them right away. Okay. Fine. I'm leaving. Neath 2's invisible in most settings. Did not know that now. Oh my gosh, guys, it is getting cold. What the heck? Okay. I think they're gonna let to pull this. Yep. Soul use 3. Kind of terrible accuracy, but it kind of worked out. X-Will's one shot. And I fucked that a little bit, but whatever. I keep forgetting, like, I forgot that I can just ult at the beginning and that fight's so free. It's still a win, though, so I don't really care. And I missed the weave, XD. All good. In Bari with Mirrodin when? That will be on YouTube. Don't worry. When it happens, it happens. Yeah, it's optimal to burn the 2-1 on cooldown. Yeah, that makes sense. I will say, I feel like I need more cooldown to do that, like, actually, like, usefully. So I could go with Jotuns maybe after this Titan's Bane. My attack speed's still kind of low, but I guess it doesn't matter because I'll get it from the passive, right? So, who cares? But yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, so I don't even really care about hitting it then. Kind of like overplayed this fight a lot. I'm so cooked. Yeah, I mean, I fucked that. That one I over-focused on it and I just completely fucking inted. Okay, my bad. Whoops. Whoops. I should have just started that with an ult like I thought I should have, and then I could have just, like, positioned like a non-idiot. That was ridiculously dumb. Probably would still be good on Bari? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it does next to no damage, no. Might 3. Okay. Well. I can come over. At least we killed the Hoi. I mean, it's not that bad.
This'll make their head spin.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
No dash a little bit.
Kind of spooked myself. I don't think I had to. I mean, she's got to be just completely griefing the game doing that, no? Oh, I am CC'd. Okay, we're alive. It's fine. I'm doing no damage. I'm missing everything. They're always out of range. Thankfully, it doesn't matter much, but not the best fight for me. I mean, I guess it worked out. They kind of, like, stole completely through the game there. That was terrible. So it works out. Should be able to get a mid Phoenix here pretty easily. Thank you, Slash, for the follow. How are you, bro? GG's earlier. What's up, Temp? Thoughts on Artemis Jungle? Wouldn't do it. More hours watching me than playing this game? Damn. Damn, dude.
Ward the fire giant. Defend the fire giant.
Okay, I can just, like, reset here. Oh, they're just on it. Sorry, I'm fucking so late. Have I thrown? Maybe. I may have thrown. We're gonna lose this. If they trade, though, it's not that bad. No, this is my fault. I was so fucking late. I mean, like, I got components and stuff. It's not that bad, but it's obviously not worth it. I can kill
Solo
people here.
enemy. Tigers.
Dude, no way, man. Ah, that's so lame. Whatever. I mean, at least we got it off some people. Yeah, no, I will, Dev. I'm gonna try to do like 1 or 2 a day. That's kind of the plan. So like, I'll upload one later today. I mean, I try not to upload ones that suck. You know what I mean? But like, obviously, they're not always gonna be that great. That's just unfortunate. Hate to see it. What can they do to fix Kins? I think Kins is fine right now. It's just a lot of supports don't and solos don't itemize heavy in health because they don't need to. So it's nothing about Kins. It's just that a lot of characters don't itemize into these health items because they don't need to. And if they do, they get countered by stuff like Kins.
Your right tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. An ally has been slain.
I mean, this is like so goofy. What's even happening, man?
Your right
I guess I kind of inted it. Just, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. That just was so bad. Like Expo ults and the fight's so spliced and it's just, we're getting outranged a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Tough. I mean, I don't think I'm playing very well. I know I'm top damage, good stats, but I don't actually think I'm doing much.
Your
If we're,
right tower is under attack. Your right tower.
we don't lose, but game state is looking a little bit daft.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
I wish I wasn't playing this, man. I gotta say, I really think I'd be so much more comfortable on any other hunter.
Phoenix is
But hindsight is 2020.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe we can like still play a fight, okay? Slash, thank you for the raid, goat.
Tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Athena, Artemis, Nem, Neith, all jungle. I mean, I'd only play Nem and Athena out of those in jungle. The rest aren't junglers. Okay. I mean, does this do anything for us? I don't think so.
Whoops.
Man. Damn. Fight is mega lost. GG.
Triple kill.
Okay.
Thank you, Vold. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Pyramid.
The ass. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's like, I guess you can lock it in because it's a character, but I would never play Artemis jungle.
Middle Phoenix is under attack.
You want your junglers to have like a lot of pace and like easy ganks that are often. She doesn't really have that. She just kind of gets picked. Or I mean, she's a good character, but she's an ADC in the mid.
You attack Fire Giant.
Um.
On my way. Attack fire giant. On my way.
Yeah, I'm probably just under farm now too, honestly, right? So even if I'm like kind of hitting stuff, I just really think I'm overcompensating this passive thing. But if I don't do it, my attack speed is just so low that I'm like not even strong. So it's not great. Man, am I just caught? Definitely just caught. Grim. And we had no vision, to be fair. I guess that was kind of bound to happen, right? Yeah, too bad. I'm never playing this aspect again, dude. I swear if I just play like on her, we just win that game. Maybe not, man, but like I don't know. I was overthinking it so hard, and I just wasn't able to like play the fights like I wanted to. Like my damage was fine. I don't know. Maybe that game is just hard because of like X-Ball and whatever dog shit, but I don't know. Unlucky. Well, on to the next one. What was that? Oh, it was the Athena-like thing. Oh, I just griefed myself. I was in your top 5. Look at that. Hell yeah. What's up, June? Top 3 junglers. It's Hunbats, Odin, and Daji. Those 3. Where are they? You know, I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. Would be 4 and 5. Like Mercury and maybe Aladdin. Yeah, those two. So yeah. Alrighty, I will be right back. I will be back when the queue pops. BRB, excuse me. Sorry. Alrighty. We got solo. Hooray. All worked out. Alright, it's SERP time. It is SERP time. One ban. Holy crap. They banned one god. What the heck? Man, oh man. Dude, not being first pick stinks. Just gotta wait. It's like, what the heck? You know, I always make it. Don't worry. Oh, and it's a
Select
dodge.
your god.
Disaster. Sorry, I had myself muted. Sorry about that. What's up, guys? I don't love. Thank you, Archives, for the follow. The league stuff's weird. I don't know if I love it. It's cool in a sense, but I do think. I did try Ario, yeah. What's up, Sparta? I do think it might be a little too much sauce, because like I don't love putting in harder rails on things just because of the role you signed up for. You know what I mean? And League has really leaned into that recently, and I don't think they actually have to, or they had to. Like, I understand they want to get rid of lane swaps and stuff, and that's been a huge problem in their game, and among other things. I don't know if the way they handled it, to me, it's like too much cooking. Like, I think it's way too different to the point that it's almost like gimmicky as a game. And that's like a huge undertaking of things to do and change all at once, especially. Like, I think you could almost, I don't know. It's a lot. Maybe it'll go well, but it's very ambitious. So I think there's something admirable about that. But I don't know if I feel like it's maybe too much stuff at one time. Would you go aspect or normal build? Well, aspect's not out yet, so no aspect. Aspect comes out on Friday. It's always how the aspects work. Always come out a few days after. I don't think Int Kali specifically ever got too much worse. I think Kali as a character just got worse though, for a while. So it might just be that. Not sure.
Select your god.
E-set.
I'm trading. What am I grubbing on? No idea. I'm not sponsored, you know? So, can't say. I gotta think about that stuff now, you know what I mean? I'm a big time deal. Okay, alright, let's do it. Shell maybe? I'll go Sunder. Into a Yemo, which is a bit odd. We'll go Bluestone into... Well, actually, I think this is a Conduit God, honestly. So let's go Conduit. I'm gonna get out pressured if I don't go Conduit, like, pretty easily. This should be good. We'll see how it goes. We will see. I do like this god a lot. You know, when he came out on this game, I did play him. Now, granted, the game was different. A lot less characters, so a lot less choices, but I played him, like, a lot. And he wasn't good, but he was fun, because he's just a fun character, so... You know, it'd be really nice to see him kind of be, like, usable consistently. I don't think we're quite at that point, but any buff is definitely, like, a good one.
Minions have spawned.
Alrighty. We'll get our... yeah, I get my 2, right? Yeah. I'm not going to use an ability on this, but I think my 2 is better for lane. I know she can interrupt it, but I should be okay. I mean, I'll just get the conduit procs on all 6, so it's fine. Surely. Yeah. Now, again, my 1's the ability that actually got buffed, not my 2, so... You know, does that mean you should max your 1 now? I don't know. Maybe.
How
Definitely
unfortunate
possible.
indeed.
Got 1. Oh, I actually didn't sunder the first camp, that's why, I see. I mean, that's okay, like, I'm a little behind now, which sucks, but...
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, it's whatever.
An ally
How
has been slain.
unfortunate indeed.
Like, I should be able to catch back up pretty quickly, because I have pressure right now. Damn, this isn't up for 20, my bad. Ooh. They changed how the lane looks, they changed the ground. This was like the last visual change, I think, so I don't think there's any more coming. For Conquest, obviously the other maps still need some polishing up, they're like behinds, but yeah, I think for Conquest we're done. So yeah, they kind of hit everything, patch by patch, so here we are. It looks nice, honestly, so yeah. Definitely feels, like the map feels more lived in, I guess. Feels a lot more like real. I mean, it's still not, I wouldn't say a real looking map. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to look like, it's supposed to have an art style, right? And it does. It's a lot more definitive, less plasticky. So that's great.
An enemy has been slain.
So again, I can try maxing the 1 now, but I think realistically, if I can like get my 2 off in a lane, I should max it. Which, like, in this matchup, it is the case, so yeah. This definitely could have been a much worse lane
Has been slain.
than a EMO.
As the moon.
Enemies in the left jungle.
Going Bluestone, yeah, I mean, Conduit's giving me more clear pressure. So... yeah.
As soft as it looks.
Getting ganked. Dead as fuck. Look how quick this guy is, dude. Holy moly, he's just 4-0, by the way. Unless we got a kill. Sucks. Oh well. What's up, Drapes? How are you? Who do you think you should play since you're coming back to the game? Honestly, just like whoever you like. If you've obviously played before, that means you like know characters from a base level. Like most of the solos are pretty playable. Traditional ones, like Chalk's fine, Mulan's fine, Achilles is good. You know, like all the picks are fine for the most part. Obviously, there's better and worse, but it's not like super. Especially with this patch, it's not so different that you're like in massive trouble if you're not playing a certain character, you know what I mean? So why is she just owning for 72 with 15 strength? What is going on? So yeah. Thank you, Thielen, for the follow. How are you? Well, we did lose our lead. We're actually behind now. Which is just too bad. Us dying late actually made us lose stuff. Hate when that happens. You know, the thing is with this character, and this is like really the big problem with him, is like, I just don't do damage, you know what I mean? Like, my one got buffed, it does more damage now, but like, I mean, look at this, it's crazy, isn't it? It's just so low. I don't really know, like, why it's the case in this game. Does damage just feel so weak always? I'm dead as hell, lucky. It doesn't help that we're getting, like, ganked off cooldown, but, yeah. It doesn't really feel different. No, Ario feels good. Yeah. What's a good serve build? I mean, I would just rush like this afterwards. Shit, your guess is as good as mine. I'm gonna go like Genji's now. Need some cooldown. I think after that I could go Glad Shield Perdwin maybe. Can go Prophetic on this guy. I just don't think he's good. Is it because they're overestimating the breath prot shred? Yeah, probably. I think that's part of it. I mean, I think they're just overestimating like I don't know what they're estimating. This guy does no damage. Yeah, that's the easiest way to put it. Like in Smite 1, this character actually just like killed people if you stun them. In this game, I stun on someone, it's like I'm sneezing on them. Has to be Lifebinder, I think so.
Oh, sorry.
There's not really anything else you can really go, I feel like. I guess you could go like, yeah, no, that's really it. We build Cloak on him first. Or just in general. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad to do. I try not to go Cloak if the lane feels hard. Which, the lane didn't feel hard, but I'm behind, so now it does. But it's, like, okay to do, still. I mean, you see what I mean, though? Like, there's just 0 damage coming out from us. It's crazy. We are unfortunately dead, my friends. We get the Lifebinder heal, maybe not. Okay, we're fine. I mean, this is just unbelievable. Do you see how much better we have to play that with the tower dive and all that to win that? And we have a better build than they do in terms of, like, we have Lifebinder, which is just broken.
Such a sad state of affairs.
Folks, you will not see another serve game from me. I am unimpressed.
team has destroyed a right.
Alright, let's go Genjis. I mean, I could even go team beats first, honestly, just for the team XD. Does Ario's new range autos take getting used to? I mean, it depends how comfortable you are with the game. It felt like pretty easy to adapt to for me. And I got like caught on minions, dude. That was so annoying. Whatever.
Attack the Gold Fury! On my
Okay.
way.
No one kills my glare.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your middle tower is under attack.
The hell did these? The heck?
Such a sad
An
state of
ally has
affairs.
been slain. An ally has been slain.
Elegant and
Nothing gets past me.
Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
Your right tower is under attack.
Missed again, sorry. He's still dead, but I put that really bad. My bad. Kills the kill though. Might get Merkle to here, I should leave. Okay, we're fine. Nice. Good job.
Your right tower is under attack.
How about how you feel? No, man. I mean, they've done a good job. I really do believe that. This one. Look, again, I like small balance, so I like this Serb change. It's a good change in the fact that it's a buff, but I really hope the fact that the character was buffed shows attention to how weak he actually is. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, this guy doesn't need to one-shot or anything like that, but I mean, this damage differential is just like ridiculous. I'm not losing the lane because he's playing a... Well, excuse me, is playing a... I actually know who this is, but they're playing a non-traditional pick that's not good in the role. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, and also I'm a solo man, so like, yeah, I can say, oh, I'm winning the lane, but that's not an evaluation of how strong or weak a pick is because I'm winning a lane. You know what I mean? Like, if I use that yardstick for things, I think it would be very unproductive. What's up, Luigi? How are you?
Follow me.
Your left tower is
I mean, that's honestly not bad. This should be good. If I reach them.
radiant
I showed
as the
up.
moon.
Alright, I guess I'll go back.
Enemy
Farewell, guys.
return to base.
What do you think of Hades buffs? Is he still going to be weak? I think so, yeah. I mean, he doesn't, like, I don't think he's a solo laner. He might be better as a support now.
middle tower is under attack.
And in fact, his best role might be support. Which is really weird to say. I think he has a little bit of viability in jungle. But in solo, like, he doesn't, like, have the ability to really walk up, you know? And the extra health, in theory, is supposed to help that, but I don't actually think it matters. I mean, he'll be better in the role, but I don't think he'll be worth picking, you know what I mean? I'd actually look to try Hades in support as a counter pick towards, like, the E-sets of the world. And maybe the Barons, and try that over playing him in solo. Because then you can go, like, you know, Gargoyle and stuff. People have been doing these, like, Hades and Ganesha silencing builds that, like, kind of work. It's better on Hades for sure. And there might be something there. I don't think it's, like, some amazing thing. I mean, Hades is just, like, not a meta character right now, but that's okay, you know? It doesn't... That's not actually a bad thing. So, like, again, any buff is a buff, right? And that's sort of how like Hades is, sort of like Serb.
Your right tower is under attack.
Hades buff was disappointing. Well, I think part of, and I agree in a way. I guess part of it is like, they definitely don't want to like do vast sweeping changes in general because they update the game a lot, which like you can disagree or agree with that like concept. I don't think it's a bad one. It's just what they do, right? And I think it's frustrating when it's like they do small changes on things that feel like very late. So like for example, I just can't hit an ability. Lucky. If I hit a single stun ever, holy moly. He's probably dead here. Rip. He's cooked. Oh, he bricked. You're good. Good job. But like for example,
The enemy
like
team has destroyed the pyromancer.
Hunbats, you know, he gets very tiny nerfs, and he's just like completely ruining the game. So that's really frustrating. But small nerfs as a concept are, I think, pretty good. They're just sometimes late, and then that's when it feels like sad. I'll go Contagion. I do think Contagion's probably the best anti-heal item. I really don't like Anchor, personally. I know the stats are nice, but actual effect, not a huge fan. Felix using his ult as a trap. I mean, yeah, to some extent for sure. Like if you're building damage Hades, you kind of can't go in first, or else you kind of just die. That is kind of the point, though. But I don't really think it's like the thing with the character of Hades is meant to be ahead. Like that's kind of how you're supposed to play him. You're supposed to be ahead and then like kind of brute force things slash flank. But he doesn't really get ahead right now, and I don't think you can balance on him from not being ahead because then his character is like super oppressive, and that was the case. Like Hades was super oppressive in this game for a period of time, but he doesn't get ahead anymore, and that's why he's gotten worse, largely. Shove. This fight's going really well. I can like jump on him. Oh, he's out of range. Good job. Damn, goat. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. Maybe push mid. Ooh, let me not get this guy killed. I can get mid tower. Team's doing fire. Game's looking alright. This looks okay-ish. Bro, how do I like break everything? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, dude. No, like I just can't buy an ability. Frick. I don't know, it's been so bad this fight. Alright, that was better. What a horrible fight for me, man. I mean, it's gonna work out. The team played really well, but sheesh. Hades mage aspect soon. Dude, to be honest, like I really wouldn't dislike if they did that. Like if they just shifted base Hades into an actual tank. Because Hades used to be a Guardian in Smite 1, but his kit didn't really fit. They could like continue to shift him to being a tank in this game, and then just give him a mage aspect. I really think that'd be okay to do. See, this like weird in the middle he's in, I just don't think works. No, you're good, bro. Don't trip. You're fine. Don't worry. Okay. I can go like this here, I guess. What's up, Sans, by the way? How are you?
An ally has been slain.
Enemy ultimate incoming.
Dodged everything? I don't even know if I really dodged. I think they just missed, you know? I know it sounds like there's no difference, but there is. Uh-oh. Got a super life miner proc. We're okay. We are not okay. Oh, good shield. Really well done. This is playable. Ah, not playable. I lied. You see what I mean though with this kin size shit? And I have too much health. And the thing is, it's like, what do I get rid of in my build? I guess I can get rid of Contagion, but no, I can't. XD. Oh man. Fuck. I can't go Spectral. Gives health. Uh-oh. We got a Phoenix on the right. It's not bad. Good job. His dagger, he's gonna get it off. Oh man, he's dead as fuck, but it was funny looking. Damn, he did a lot of damage. Alright. What's up, Shbeds? Thank you for the follow. How are you, man? Bro, Chris, stop being mean. Isn't Contagion for lifesteal only? No, it's just for healing. Oh, sorry, it is for lifesteal. My bad. Well, I mean, it still applies here. It's still good. Bro, am I a bot? Why did I think it was for all healing? Wait, that's mega shit. Huh. No, you're right. Sorry about that. I mean, no, granted, if you're being damaged, you're still applying it, but... Like, it's not, it doesn't actually make the item bad, but I'm saying it's like, it's very stupid. Thank you, Karis, for the follow. How are you? Doing good? Good. Qs have been fine. Yeah, nothing to complain about. All's well. What's up, Bersha, by the way? How are you? I mean, well, dude, and this is the thing with anti-heal, man. Like, anti-heal isn't even anti-heal. So it's like, what is it at this point? Ay. Alright, let's back. I'll go mid. We have Sphere now, so we do a little bit more damage, ideally. Most importantly, though, we have a shield.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
There is an angle. I have jump soon. This is the jump buff, boys. Let's go. Oh, Genji's also helped there. Because we're gonna do so much damage here, right? Never mind, she dashed it. Sad. Too bad. Bro, this character, man. What the hell? Do you see how much these guys are healing, by the way? What do I even do? I don't know. I do not know. Like, this on her just healed for 45 billion that fight. What the hell? Good try, guys.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Made little difference. It makes no difference, dude. Who lifesteals? The on her does. I think the Merc likely will. Maybe not. We'll see what he builds. I guess it's really just the on her. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a great pickup. In hindsight, I guess. I don't know. Like, what else would I even build, though? Brawlers? XD. You know what I mean?
Defend the fire giant.
Coming. I am coming. Yeah, no, definitely agree. I don't know. Like, I don't get it. You have a delay so you don't get sniped? No, I think YouTube just has a built-in delay. I think I can fix it, and I've tried to fix it before, but it's just like a bit cooked. I don't know why.
Attack the
But no, I don't care. I mean, I've gotten sniped before a couple of times. It doesn't happen too often. But Brawlers is not an item? Well, shit, that's where we're going. Hell yeah.
All magic flows to me.
Retreat.
It's their team beads. I mean, that's fine.
Attack.
On my way.
Whoops.
Your left tower is under attack.
This is okay. Or she just dashed like 35 times. What the heck? She moves so much there.
Retreat.
Oh my gosh, good job. Playable. These guys can't kill me, I don't think. Big. He's gonna get a...
I'm on it.
He's gonna get a Phoenix. He can try to maybe end. I mean, this Apollo's gonna get to him, but I can like... He doesn't kill him. Just, you know, it can be annoying and stall.
Ultimate is ready.
Sad. That was fucking grief by me.
Destroy the middle enemy Phoenix.
Yeah, we just get right. It's fine. It's a good call. Yeah, good try. It's bad. They have Apollo. I'm cooked, boys. It stunned some people. I'm just gonna run this way. If I'm out, I'm out. If I'm not, I'm not. I think we're okay. Alright. Not bad. I'm gonna fast mid. I don't have fast. Never mind. I'm not fasting anywhere. If I'm them, I run to fire, but I guess they're gonna do gold, which is a bad call. But I am not complaining. That is huge. Alright, game is super chill. They might still try to sneak a fire here, so I'm gonna run there. Because they have Merc, right? So.
Your middle tower is under
Run
attack.
Pyro. What the fuck? Okay, I just don't die here. It's fine. What is this, like, bronze shot calling?
The enemy team has
Close.
destroyed the Pyram. Your team
No
has
worries.
destroyed the Gold Fury. Your middle tower is under attack.
600 damage crit, guys. Aw, man. Yeah, Sphere is really strong. Okay, we have Naga shoving. What's up, Felipe? How are you, bro? I'm gonna play topside here a little bit. Ooh, not bad. I'm like frying them. Okay, we got a beads there. Works slow. Can body block a little bit. Oh, we're kind of maybe not playing this very well. This guy's critting me for 665. That was clutch though. I am alive. Dead. They lose Phoenix here, hopefully. On right.
Into the night.
Triple kill. Killing spree.
Alright. It worked out. Good job. Pretty scrappy, but it worked out. Why is it saying Bari did fizz damage with warding gust? That's not how that works. Just a visual bug, I guess. Ooh. Good shit, dude. Popped off.
Yo, guys, GG's, good shit.
Let's go.
Thrill.
I don't think I played bad, but I don't think I'm like super high impact. I mean, like, look, what this guy does have is he is a safer tank, and tanks are, gods that do fall off to some extent. So he has a better late game case value than some picks for sure. But man, like his identity as like a character that dealt damage and was kind of like an initiator feels like non-existent in this game. He's so much more supportive in the sense of like it's more about delaying and not dying rather than actually doing damage now. Which I don't know. It just that seems weird. Your last one, GG's, bro. All right, we keep it going. I had like 4 billion health. If I went Spectral, I just die even quicker to the EDC. Which I know sounds stupid, so I should just not win Glad Shield that game, I guess. Because that was brutal. No, I still have a lot of red dots. I've gotten rid of some of them, but not all of them. There's just too many.
Select your god.
Achilles.
She seems pretty good. I think she's strong. Yeah, I played OC Aspect earlier in the stream, and it felt good still. You do feel it. He's definitely a little bit worse, but he's still like very strong. I don't think he's bad or like not a top pick anymore. But you might not like, you know, you definitely do feel it. It's subtle, but you do feel it. So yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't know what I'm against. Maybe Uller? Yeah, I don't know. Sunder time. We are into a Neath. Oh shit. Alright.
I need to be more agile against these
Neath
enemies.
Gaming. Fair enough, dude. You know, I might actually get my 3 at level 1. We're gonna hold our ability and see. For Fizz, yeah, it's really not bad. I mean, like, every ADC goes Sunbeam Bow, which is magical damage, and then, like, Neith's gonna go Poly. It'll be fun. For Fizz is, like, super duper fake in this game, unfortunately. So, it is what it is.
Enemy missing.
Am I in ownership? That's, an interesting question to ask. Where's this guy? Okay, I think I'm just gonna go Sunder this, and then I'm just gonna get my 3, maybe. This guy, he's gonna int. I'm gonna get my 3. I'm gonna pre-level it. It's a vote of confidence. Just finished his blue. What the hell? How did he clear it so slow? I'm gonna self-zone. He just misses a creep on wave 1. Well, it's looking like an awesome lane so far. He just missed the whole wave with his 1. Holy crap.
Take a seat. Enemies in the right jungle.
First blood.
Wait here.
Dude. Frick. I messed up. Dagger Frenzy? Yeah, it's still super good.
Completed. Enemies incoming.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, we got some downtime. This guy is never gonna walk up. Oh, he doesn't have, backflip. I just noticed. Huh.
Enemies in the left
Well,
jungle.
bad idea.
Tower is under attack.
He's got backflip now. So me killing him is, like, not super likely most of the time, but I can just kind of, like, you know, mess with him and still poke him. But most importantly, he's just going to lose every camp ever.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Alrighty. Do.
An ally has been slain.
Enemy ultimate out. Attack.
You have slain an enemy.
Shove now. Never walk up. Oh, he's dead.
Your middle tower is under
Yeah. You know. What's up, Strop? Throw this. This is ranked. No, when you're in Deity, like, you don't go against people who are in Deity all the time. Like, they have 2 people in Deity on their team, maybe 3.
Watch yourself.
The rest are in, like, lower ranks.
An ally has been slain.
Enemies in the right
An
jungle.
ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack.
Hit me. The heck?
Prepare your right tower is under
You can't Aegis while using that, so
Your middle tower
just
is
make sure you
under
catch him. Huge. What's up, Clover? How are you? It's considered a good rank. I mean, this ranking system like is kind of skewed. If you just play a lot, you literally can't be stuck. Which is like super shit. But I don't know. I don't really like look at. I mean, I do look at rank to some extent, but you can be a high rank and still be like quite bad. So I think it's just more about like playing good. And you know if you're playing good, I think. Oh, dude, thank you, Clover. Hell yeah.
armor means I can fight longer.
So is the aspect still just better? Yep. Not much better anymore. It's definitely closer, but I would say it's. I would still say it's just better.
Enemies in the left jungle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree. Double kill.
I switched stances. Oh, that's so sad. Didn't mean to do that. Well,
Enemies in the right jungle.
Shut down.
Enemy missing middle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Double kill. Killing spree.
Enemy ultimate down.
Out of mana.
Enemy missing middle.
The beast was strong, but I am stronger. A glorious victory. Who's next? The beast was strong.
it's a little annoying. I'll like switch when I go back. This is our Masters promo game. Oh snap. It's pretty fun.
Watch yourself.
Enemy missing.
Throws to this Neath can hit Masters. Dude, I mean, they might just win this game anyways. Like, I'm ahead and that's like cool and stuff, but you need a lot more than just being ahead in this role to win. Map is looking a little choppy, so we'll see. Usually in a game state like this, if I'm ahead but the team is generally behind, it's probably lost. Which is kind of sad, but just how it works.
Let's switch it up. I was supposed to be.
Sucks. I should have just ulted the ult. I thought I could maybe turn it. I was wrong. That was really dumb. Too bad.
Let's switch it up. Killing spree. Time to get in there and mix it up.
Thoughts on going Dagger instead of Reaper? It's fine. I just, you know, Reaper is usually a bit better for these more tanky builds with Flash and stuff. It just kind of like fits better.
Enemy missing middle.
Your right
Whereas,
tower is under attack.
you know, the other one, Reaper or Dagger is more of like a jungle item with like more strength and stuff. Builds. So yeah. Well, we lost a bit of our lead there, which is whatever. This guy's just like dead. What is he doing?
Double
Tough. He's not dead. I gotta, like, probably dive here pretty easily, though. We do just kind of walk him out.
Right jungle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy missing middle. Careful.
Should be a pretty easy gold.
An enemy has been slain. On my way.
Enemy missing middle.
Yeah, Lash is a hybrid item.
Lane.
Gives you strength and lifesteal and magic prots.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Coming.
On my way.
On my way.
Almost there. Still almost there.
Slain an enemy.
Alright, I guess it's a little wonky, but it's fine. Coming.
An enemy has been slain.
Retreat.
I think I get a kill here. This guy's cooked. Yep.
Double kill. It is over. You have slain an enemy.
All good.
Nice job.
Watch yourself.
And that should mean we just get our support doesn't have Sunder. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, he does. It's just down. Usually that just means we get a free objective, but he doesn't have it up. Magic Prot's kind of useless. No. So obviously they still have like the magical they have is a damage dealer, right? So I do need to get it for him anyways. Virtually every ADC goes Sunbeam Bow, which is a magical damage dealing thing, regardless of the damage type you deal. And even if this item gave less magical prots, the other stats are really strong, and the passive, it synchronizes with lifesteal, so you're kind of going Lash like no matter what if you're building Reaper. These items are, it's like,
Your middle tower is
they're core components in the same build. So yeah.
Enemy missing middle. Gang. Gang.
Which, like, it probably should just be nerfed. I mean, it got reworked the item a little bit to be a bit healthier, and I think it is, but it's still too strong. Alright, we're gonna go to
has been slain.
right soon, but that looks kind of lost. I guess it's a recovery play. This looks a bit fucked. Whatever, I'm coming. Whole team is dead. Damn it.
Spree.
He showed up last second and got an assist. Fuck. No. Yeah, I'm not sure I do anything here. I mean, I'll try. I might just be gone. Might just be gone.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold fury.
That really sucks, dude.
Nice job.
Nice hit. Shut down.
Damn it. Too bad. We kill Bari, we heal more because we have Reaper and we live. That's so unlucky. It's pretty close. I should just try to get a Sunder off on her when I could have. Yeah, the purple thing is, yep. Could you argue that Lash is very strong, but some items need to be very strong? I mean, you could argue that. Do you agree with that? Maybe. I think some items... I don't know. I mean, what I would say is I feel like for active items to be strong in this game, that's not a bad thing, even if some have to be strong. But I don't feel like Lash is really an item that has to be strong, because it's effectively just glorified mystical mail. And, you know, that's, to me, pretty, like, boring. And if active items are like the big punch of this game, which they are, active items like Scepter of Dominion should be really good, always, because they're very cool and interesting. And Lash is just this, you know what I mean? And so therefore, like, that makes less sense for it to be very strong, where Scepter sucks, you know what I mean? So you can argue it, but I feel like it's not really one that I would follow a line of reasoning for. I think realistically though, Lash, like a lot of the strength does just come in the fact that like there just is an anti-heal in this game. So you're just like screwed. Now contagion stuff is good into Lash, sure. But besides from that, you're just kind of sad.
Ultimate is ready.
You know, I agree. Like I think if Lash had like a Scourge type of thing where you like had like a Scourge targeter and you could only like throw it in like a line, that'd be quite cool. But it does not, so I'm not even sure I get him. I do. Nice.
Enemy missing. Be
I guess that's it. Alright, fair enough. Coming mid. Yeah, we'll like wrap around here. I think they're cooked. Nice. Nice times two. There we go. I'm going crazy in solo and ranked. Dude, 16 games. Love it. Keep it up. Hell yeah. That's, I don't think, I think the most I've had in this game is like 8, to be honest, so you have long since eclipsed me. Happy to hear it, though. I've had 4 dodges. Sorry. I'll go Glad Shield into what, Spectral?
enemy missing.
Do you ever play Aladdin? Not really. I don't play him much. The thing is, like, he's definitely weaker in solo than other roles, and he's always banned. Since the change, he's definitely a better laner in general, including solo. But he's always banned, and he just got buffed today, so that's not gonna help. You know what I mean? If I can get the character, could I play it? Yeah, I will for a video, but it's just like not like it just doesn't happen, you know? Stev has been power crept out of builds. Kind of, yeah. It's still like okay to build, but with Reaper giving so much base strength and such a strong passive with this like insta heal post getting a kill, not really a lot of Devo's like value right now. I think Reaper needs a bit of a strength nerf. That was cool. I almost fucked it up, but it worked out. Oh, I tweaked. Sorry. That was so bad. Well, unfort. I do have Lash, so I might just like proc the thing by accidentally. Gotta be a bit careful. Go pick this up. It's about to run out.
Ultimate is ready.
Oh, so close, dude. It's fine. Oh, that's fucked up.
Immortal.
No.
Ultimate
Damn
is
it.
down. Bye.
I'll go Spectral first. We'll go Glad Shield now. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, the tier 2s aren't great, but usually are like fine with whatever you got. Been playing a lot of Thor solo. Yeah, actually, I've been playing it less recently, but that's probably because it's It's been a bit too many games. I could just switch to defense, by the way. I'm just not, for whatever reason.
Ally has been slain.
This looks good.
Double kill.
It is good. Hell yeah.
Rampage. Double kill.
Nice.
Rampage.
Just like peek for somebody really quick. Seems like we're all good. Maybe I pick him.
Your team has destroyed
Don't think
the
I do.
Golden Fury.
Chasing a guy I can never reach. Hey, we got back to where we needed to be, so it worked out. Still knows I'm here. This isn't really working out too well.
Ultimate is ready.
Who has crit? Nobody, but it's just like Fizzprot's health, and they have a lot of auto attacking. Could go Nemean instead, I guess, or could have went, but this is fine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do you go Reaper and Wukong? You can if you want to. I go Triton sometimes. They're both good.
Be right there. On my way.
I can just stay. It's fine.
Enemies in middle lane.
Prepare yourself.
Coming over.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
Okay, what the fuck? My bad, I guess. It sucks.
Ally has been slain.
What the hell, man? It was a big Afro 3, but this fight looks really lost. Nice job. It's no longer really lost. Good job. Could have been better, obviously, but yeah, not bad. Nice save.
Triple kill.
Yeah, good try. Sad. Unlucky.
Deicide.
Our foe's weapons call for some armor.
Yeah, I kind of just got caught. It's weird that they were all in bush right there, but I guess if it works, it works.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy shit. Okay. We got 2 ults there, I guess. I don't know if we do anything, though.
On my way. Enemy missing.
We need wards.
Enemies in middle lane. Be careful.
So, Fenn's looking for a jump. I mean, I'm okay.
On my
It's
way.
pretty obvious there. I'd still be dead anyways.
Ally
Damn.
has been slain.
I mean, they use, like, a big ult, to be fair. It's not that bad. There's just all corner baiting. Holy moly. We have no shame.
Ultimate is
I'm
ready.
just gonna play this angle, probably.
Are you ready? Watch yourself.
Dude, I trolled. thought he'd get in range. He did not get in range. It's a heartbreak. I mean, I did help to contribute to getting him killed, which is nice, but they're like all low and none of them are dead. Okay, he's dead at least. It's fine. I should have just ulted out. Whatever. We were down one, so like for that to not be a complete disaster is like fine. Probably should have went Nemean, honestly. I probably get a lot of kills there if I have it. Yeah, I mean, we're fine though. They can't do this. This is like silly. Nice. Too bad. They are dead, which does suck, but I can cover. Man, too bad everybody heals for 1 billion in this game, huh? Can I get to this in time even? Or is this just gone? I think it's just gone, dude. It's actually nuts. Yeah, it's just gone.
Your left tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
Enemy ultimate down.
What the fuck? How did that work? Man, he just cheated.
Be careful in the jungle. On my way.
I should have staggered before, dude. Oh, that was so bronze by me. Oh, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? Like, I'm always gonna die. Obviously, they're gonna time it with a stun, and I'm just dead. Too bad. No, that wasn't that was just like, I don't know what that was. That was just weird. That one was just weird. I guess I can go into Nemean anyways. I mean, I'll probably just build a damage item. I can go like Carver. Why not? It's more damage, yeah. Sure. That was really close though.
On my way.
Such a... Yeah, you always just want to dagger if you're like for sure dead. That was just really dumb. Because we'll die anyways, but they don't get it then at least.
Enemy spotted. On my way. Be careful. Gang.
That guy got out like 2 health. Fuck. Is the dagger down? Go get this guy. Coming. Fuck, dude. Shoots. I was ulting just a gap close there. Works out. Nice job. Alright, mid left are shoving. They'll lose a tier 2 or a mid Phoenix potentially. So yeah, we got a right tier 2. They're gonna lose left tier 2. They don't lose anything else. They lose left and right. So I mean, it's a win. Not a huge win, but it's a win. Alright, we'll go into Carver. How's she top damage? I actually don't know. I feel like I have done a lot too. Ah, I guess not. Alright, well, really, it's like a Fennel now is kind of our biggest threat. Besides that, we're kind of okay always. So I want to not, like, give him a freebie. We should be good. We can just pull gold.
Be careful. On my way.
I'm gonna, like, semi-play an angle. I don't want to, like, go too far up. What's up, Chess? How are you? Can, like, shove right up really quickly. This will force people to back, maybe. Just, like, really annoying for them.
Be right back. Defend the fire. On my way.
I think this almost certainly makes people back. It'd be crazy if it didn't.
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
Ward the fire giant.
I can't really bluff it too well, honestly. My clear is, like, a bit too slow.
Is under attack.
Alright, somebody still backed. Did our job. Right now, like, we should be able to group as 5 and a 5-on-4 here for like 20 seconds and just like de-ward it all. I'm the only person with the ward, maybe not. Shit. I'm in trouble. I am dead. The game is over. No! Okay, us not coming in with wards is so grief though. Like, there's no I'm the only person with one. Ay, man. Whatever. I should have went Magis maybe if I don't have beads, right? Sucks. Okay, he entered. There's hope. Good stun. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Too bad. Too bad. Sucks. I'm up soon. It's fire on 3 if they just do it. I mean, you know, you can kind of live with that. I'm gonna walk over to him fast.
Is under attack.
Shove.
Enemy ultimate down.
Not sure I reach him. Give him too much credit. Thought he didn't suck. He did. Unlucky. Yeah, again, I want to just like burn that so that they don't take it again, but he just bricked, so I could have just killed him. Well, is what it is. I made the right call. It sucks, but at least they don't have fire on anybody. Yeah, it's a bit goofy. I think I just sell like something. I mean, I like my build to be honest. Like not having mages though feels super stupid. I'll just sell Glad Shield, I think. Lose cooldown. Whatever. It's fine. We kind of just like need to have a bit more magic prots, and we cover from the Fennel issue. Spectral for Union? Yeah, I mean, it might be okay. I'm really not sure. Maybe. That's why we have Magi's. There we go. Fen, he didn't, oh, he did ult. Fen ult down. Bro, like, I can't even move. Please don't die to the Sneath. Ay, ay, ay. It's just out. Oh, that's so annoying. Coming over. Path down, right? Good luck. I can't do anything there. I'm just gonna go push mid. Nice. See, I don't even know. I mean, those two can do gold. So I'm just gonna like shove and this neat dance or something. I'll kill her, I guess. Probably just nothing here though. Why is this harpy just like here? Okay.
Okay.
I can look really quickly for. Yeah, she's actually there. I'm coming. I mean, that's so like bronze though. Holy, what was that? That's really good for us. I mean, we just staggered their timers really hard now for no reason. Gonna like play on mid a little bit. I have Magi, so I'm not like super scared.
Be right back.
I don't think I'm spotted by anything. Coming. This is kind of what the rat ganks. Okay, just soloed him. It's kind of what the rat ganks are for, though. We want to just try to catch somebody. Rama is the only person who just spawned, so I don't think there's anything. But like, I'm still down to play up and just play for a Phoenix.
On my
We
way.
could just go here.
Enemy missing.
We have picks, so we have tempo. It's fine. This is ult. Nice. Can't believe he stuck with that to ult me for a match ice right there. That's so stupid. That almost worked. I guess I graded that. Spari ult. We got left Phoenix. Maybe we can get mid. Yeah, we do. Oh. I don't know about this. Just retreat. It's fine. Bit of a bad idea. It's okay though. He should just hit Phoenix. He would have gotten it. All good. Just got out of a 1 hour game. You were losing by 20 plus kills. Exploded 20k damage in an hour. Fuck, dude. That is a horror. That sounds awful. It's fine. We don't like lose or anything here. That does suck though. We definitely should have gotten more than one Phoenix off that. Just think we chased a bit too far. I mean, I'm included in that. Try. Oh, actually got some. Nice. Alright, I mean, honestly, 4 with fire. You can live with that. It's whatever. Obviously, it's not great, but could be worse. Could definitely be worse. I really thought I'd be able to one-shot the Bari with that combo. It's just not even close, though. Damn. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Be careful right.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna... We can try to pick this guy mid. I don't know why this Harpy is like... Okay, we just gank mid. He just jumped in. He just jumped in. Surely. I love Pendulum Blade. Woohoo. Like, what is this character, dude? I can't help you. I'm sorry. Good luck. Did stun him, actually. Maybe I could have. He's just so fast.
Be careful.
Tough. Damn. I know how bad that looks, but we have to try something. It is what it is. I was kind of close.
Your Titan is under
And,
attack. Deicide.
well, the Neath gets her request. Masters promo. Welcome in, GOAT.
I need to be more agile against these enemies.
Shoot.
Defeat.
Did 93k, dear lord. Have I had an Achilles win? I've had a couple like 10-minuters that were wins, but like longer games, not really. Not recently at least. Once upon a time, sure. Not these times though. Yeah, that was unlucky. I mean, I obviously I messed some of those fights up. It's all good, it happens. Mm. What do I want to not play into? Jingwei. Alrighty.
Select your god.
Artio.
We got it again. Let's go. Did Dodgy Aspect get nerfed? She did on patch notes, like the hotfix on Friday. And then she got a slight nerf today on today's patch, but most of her nerfs came out on Friday and they did very little to the character. She's still a permaban. So yeah. I don't want to say very little, but she was so above the threshold of like being strong that she's still like way above it, you know? I mean, maybe now with Dagger being like a little bit worse, there's a bit more of an avenue, but I don't think so, honestly. You never played her? Can you explain her a bit more in laning phase? Yeah, sure. So, big picture, we're a stance swapping god, and we have a druid stance, which is just like our base form, like as you can see, which is like mostly healing. It's doing damage, but like it's a little bit more healy slash ranged. And then we have a bear stance, which is a bit more bruisery and fighty. And really, I mean, the big thing with this character is you just want to kind of try to thread your abilities and autos and stuff all together as much as you can. It's a lot more interactive, I think, than like an Uller who's like always in axe stance running around so he can jump and stuff, and he swaps to bow for like 2 seconds, then swaps back. You're a lot more in the flow of playing both. Am I gonna go conduit this time? Yeah, sure, why not? Stacked on, unlucky. Yep. So yeah, we went. I mean, to be honest though, like Bluestone felt really good. I kind of don't want to go conduit. I was like, I liked it. I'm just gonna go Bluestone again. Bluestone felt good. No reason to change it up. I really liked it. I'm gonna go Aegis here. So we have ranged autos on this stance, by the way, as well. And then third bear, we don't. I'll go like Lifebinder into. I mean, I could go like something a bit different this game completely. Can pivot pretty hard away. No, I think we just go Lifebinder into like Sphere maybe. If triple magical, we'll see. No, I'm not gonna go Conch. You don't want to build like that much like non-protection items early, especially. I already know who my number one streamer is gonna be. I didn't look yet though, but I know.
Minions have spawned.
Chris T? Yup. That's what I'm saying, dude. Where's the axe? We're not going axe. Hell no. Thank you, Loner, for the follow. How are you? Or for the sub, excuse me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, I mean, this first wave is going to be a little bit awkward because I do kind of just get blasted. I guess I could have, like, range stanced it up there. I mean, it doesn't actually matter. Still good for us. So you have Chalice in this Sash to heal. And our 3. I missed. Whoops. All good.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes, that will do. Think nothing of it.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, we have Prio now. We get this camp finally. It's taken a second, but do get it. Okay, that was a bug. What the hell?
An enemy has been slain. No problem. It's no big deal.
Yes.
I don't know where he went. He's back.
He was trying to jump the next game with that one.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a boring lane, but like I'll get ahead. So we are already ahead.
Killing spree.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we almost died to the buff.
Enemy has been slain.
Good job. Should be on his blue now. This guy's psychotic, dude. So if I die, I die. Fuck it. Fair enough. Shows how much of a joke the jungle is in this game, though. This guy is one shot running around clearing everything easily.
Enemy missing middle.
Double back here. We get a full life binder. No, like I could go prophetic, but you know I'm not going to. I see this double magical front line, and it's just like not really the move. And this is the most boring lane of all time, I gotta say. This pick's fun. We're the Neath last game. Yeah, probably shouldn't have played Neath, but GG's, bro. Nice to see you as always. Oh, it's 7 zip? Oh, my team's just owning. Oh, yeah, I guess. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go, team. No, I mean, seriously, though, like, what is this lane? It's actually just hiding the entire time. What's the point?
Enemy missing middle.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Bro, who does that? Nah, I don't care. Who does that? What the hell? Not actually in trouble. Not get ahead of myself. I think we're okay, though. I am okay. That sucks. I had cripple. My bad, I misplayed. What is this game? How much kill potential does this guy have? I mean, that completely depends on, like, everything, right? So, I mean, she does damage, if that's what you're asking. But, like, I'm never killing this guy.
Your left tower is under attack.
There we go. You mean hunters in Smite 1? Should you just stick with them in Conquest? Yeah, I would if I were you. That role would be ADC or mid. Realistically, you can play any hunter in mid if you want to, but it's mostly ADC, which should be duo lane, like Seer with his support. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, the thing is, I didn't play Conquest, like, initially for a while. Not because I was, like, intimidated by it or anything, it's just I didn't know what I was doing, so I was, like, it wasn't fun. But, you know, I don't know, I guess, like, there's not really anything to it in terms of, like, being nervous, right? It's just a video game. It's still the same game. Yeah, there's a lot more different applications and it plays very differently, but in terms of, like, it's not like you're doing something completely different, you know what I mean? You're still playing the same characters. If you feel comfy on the characters, you're going to feel okay-ish, at least from that standpoint. And yeah, a lot of things you're going to have to factor in that you never did before, and it's much harder. But, you know, it's not like you're going against pro players, right? You're going to be going against people who largely don't know what they're doing. So it's not the biggest, like, concern. I wouldn't stress about it too much. What's up, Raffle? Thank you for the follow as well. It's okay, but pretty mid-late. Yeah, I'd bet that's more of a aspect thing to try. I mean, this gut is like a tried and true tank at the moment. Thoughts on this gut so far? She feels good. I know that's like simple, but her character hasn't like changed much from a +1 perspective, and that's completely fine. She just feels a little bit smoother, and yeah, if you liked Ario, you'll like her. If you didn't, you probably won't. But yeah, good character. I like her a lot.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Whoops. It is just 17-2 though, huh? We're up 9K. RIP, man. 9K with no golds. What happened, dude?
Yeah, 2
Man.
gold, Thor.
Is dual lane usually the one on the left? Well, so it depends what map you're spawning from, right? Or like what side. So it's the one where the purple buff is. So this is dual lane on our map, but on the other map it'll be or on other map, excuse me. If I was spawning on red side, it would be to the other side, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Because it just flips your perspective. But yeah, just wherever the purple buff is, that is your lane. It's weird. I feel like I went up really high there.
Guys, can we look here? I found the rock.
Bro, 500 damage from a level 9 Thanatos with the scythe. Are we serious? This jungle roll isn't the best roll of all time? Yeah, okay. I mean, this is insane, no? Like, seriously.
Slain an enemy.
Okay.
Killing spree. Attack! Your left tower is under attack. Rampage!
We go breastplate because it has
Your team has destroyed a right.
has
Double
cooldown.
kill.
No, but I mean, guys, like, for reference, this jungler literally has, at that point, 2,200 less gold than me. He just has Dagger of Frenzy, but because his items are so OP, and mind you, I have, like, amazing items too, but because Dagger is just, like, that crazy, I'm getting autoed for, like, 180 per, and the Scythe is for 500. It's nuts. Like, that roll is the easiest, most brain-dead roll of all time. Doesn't even matter if you feed, you still can just kill people anytime you want. What can you do, man? What can you do? Of course, of course. Best of luck, yeah, and don't get too caught up in the game's going good or bad. Doesn't mean too much. Just have fun with it.
GG.
Nerf Dagger, yep. Alright. We are
Victory.
quite deep in this stream. I'm wondering if I should call it there. Has been going on for a bit. Yeah, strength items have just been the best things of all time forever. Yeah, we'll probably call it there, guys. Thank you so much for watching. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful one. And I'll see all of you quite soon. We're going to give Barrow a raid and call it a day. Yeah, we ended on a win. Fair, fair, fair. Thank you guys in the YouTube as well for watching, and I will catch you guys probably tomorrow. So